A little gambling is fun when you're with me. Russian roulette is not the same without a gun. And baby, when it's love, if it's not rough, it isn't fun. I know. I'll get him high, show him what I got. I'll get him high, show him what I got. Can't reply, no, we can't read him out of your face. Can't reply, no, we can't read him out of your face. Poker face, poker face. Poker face, poker face. I won't tell you that I love you just to hug you, cause I'm bluffing with my muffin. I'm the lion, I'm just stunning with my love glue gunning. Just like a chick in the casino, take your bank before I pay you out. I promise this promises, take this hand cause I'm mom. Can't read mine, no we can't read my poker face. Can't read mine, no we can't read my poker face. Can't read mine, no we can't read my poker face. Can't read mine, no we can't read my poker face. Can't read mine, no we can't read my poker face. Can't read mine, no we can't read my poker face. Poker face.
Hello, good to see everyone. And apparently, oh God, just give me a second. Apparently,
hello everybody, welcome back to my channel. I got another Lady Gaga song for you.
Yeah, we're not going to do that. We are going to open up the panel. I have opened up the link on X. This is kind of a different thing for me. So it was an amazing panel. I cannot give my hats off to Andromeda, Nicole, like Jack, like you guys, like it's like my little mind was blowing. And I wanted to open up a panel. If people wanted to talk, or if you don't want to talk, that's okay. You can just stay in the side chat. If you go on to panel, I do ask that you don't have to stay on camera, but you actually have to identify yourself on camera first, because I've had a few malfunctions over the years where it's like, okay, you're not actually a person, you're just, or they aren't actually a person, but I've seen a penis. I don't really need to see one again. That's very lovely. Do you want applause or something? Like, I don't understand it. Like, it's not going to turn me into liking your sausage any more than any. And I just wanted to open up. So I am posting the link on X. You actually have to look on my X to find the link. And I'm not doing it just to get followers. I'm doing it to open up, because there was a lot of people who, it's hard on panels. You do not always get to say what you want to say. So if people felt like they didn't get to say anything, or, you know, they got so enthralled, they couldn't, they wanted to say something, but then the conversation went so fast, they couldn't even address their point. You have a space here. I'm opening it up. I might have to run to the store, but, you know, and in the meantime and in between time, hopefully this works. Sorry, I am so disorganized. Give me a second. If you follow my channel, I'm Crypta from Victoria, and usually I spend the first half hour of my stream looking for a power cord or trying to set something up. Yeah, I'm classy that way. But I think that's actually better because at least your guests know they can just come in like it's home and put their feet on the table and have a cup of coffee and not worry about like being too fancy. How do we put it like that? I generally enjoyed the panel so much tonight, but I was so anxious and scared about going on because it's not just addressing trans kids' rights, or I don't believe personally there are trans kids. I could talk at 6 months. I could read at a year. I had a friend whose child could not read or talk at 5 years old because she believed it was so beautiful to have baby talk with her kid. So at 5 years old, Aurora could not go to kindergarten. She was actually classified as mentally disabled, and she wasn't. It's just her mom refused to teach her basic English skills. So yeah, I do have a little weight in this game. People, I'm going to add the link on. I was going to just post it on X, but I'll post it on YouTube. And if you are my friends, please, I love you. And a lot of my friends hate when I bring up the whole anything to do with the rainbow community. They're like, can you just stick to art and politics? I'm like, I'm sorry, but someone has to say this. Oh dear, just let me send this text. Yeah, apparently a friend of mine is getting fucked with, so. I'm like, well, I would recommend talking to the cops, or if you need, I can possibly track down their IP address, even though I hate dealing with Apple. I hate Apple devices. I'm an Android girl. And no shame if you like the Apples. Apples are great, but just that software is just awful. So the link is up. You don't have to come up if you want. You can talk in the side chat. I'm just trying to even find where I left off with one of my blogs. I had so many up. I don't even know what's happening. Just as I mean, I know I look fabulous and sound fabulous, but let's just pull up something to watch until people are. And that was a 3-hour panel, so I understand people want dinner. People probably want to get like a moment to. And it's Friday night, so I don't really expect a lot of people here at all. At all. I'm just gonna go back to my blog if it works. I don't think it's working. Oh my freaking Lord. It's like molasses. Like, can you just load? Sometimes I feel like it's like dial up. Like, oh God, that is not the screen I wanted up. Sorry, I'm swearing at my computer. Forgive me for a moment. This is how we communicate and bond. because you would assume like I'm the master, you're the computer, but no, unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. No, it seems to do its own thing sometimes. It's just like, can you just do what I tell you? No. Those days of computer are over. It does whatever the hell it wants sometimes. So bear with me. It is the best worst assistant as an intern. I mean, if it was an intern, they would already be thrown into the meat grinder. But hey, you're a group. Like, and we're gonna see. I might be doing some private video parties. So sort of like Elvira, I'll get all dressed up and we'll do a movie review. Just something totally different than Canadian politics, because some of us is just so heavy. And apparently half my site is not loaded. Oh God. I had this all fucking organized. And then I don't know what I hit. Everything's screwing up. Okay. I'm going to actually just play this for a moment. If people want to join in, they are welcome to. The panel is listed. You are welcome to join. I just need a minute because that was a 3-hour panel, and I think everyone's just sort of exhausted after that. But also if people want a space to talk, here it is. I don't care. And oh God, like I said, oh God, I told this story. If you watch my earlier stream, one of my friends kept calling me a dyke. And I couldn't actually say the D word on that stream. I couldn't actually, but all the adults in the room understood what he said. He called me, and I just laughed it off. Today, he didn't realize I actually am bi. I actually like the ladies. I'll deal with the men. He was so embarrassed. He was like, oh my God, I can't believe I offended you. I just was saying that as a friend and as a joke, like how guys call each other fags. All it was. I just laughed it off. And after a year, it sort of built into this great comedy. And then today it was like, dude, now I gotta like comedy's hard. I gotta think of new shit now. Okay, we're just gonna have to restart everything. And I kind of actually want to pull up the stream. Oh my God, it's so intimidating sometimes replaying stuff. And I know I got through a lot of my stream today. I think I left off at... Oh, there's quite a few. I probably J.K. Rowling's. No, not that one. Just give me a second. No, I might have actually finished that one. Oh no, I left off at the elephants. There we go. So if people are welcome to come on panel, otherwise I'm just going to keep going through my blog. And maybe karaoke. If you want to do karaoke, I am totally down with that. I know it's not popular on YouTube, but I'm the queen of copyright strikes. So it's not going to really, it's like I said, I'm a duck, rolls off my back. Like, kind of have to be. And this is so cute. Like, I think this is, like, how is this a threat? Is this a threat or a promise? Botswana threatens to send 20,000 elephants to Germany. I did not say that as well earlier today. And I don't see that as a problem. I mean, great. They're probably like, how is it like? They're probably going to be like better in the call centers than some of the people they're hiring. No pun intended. Bad jokes. I just don't see this as it's like. Are you actually asking Germany to keep your elephants safe? Like that's more what it seems to me. And I understand a lot of people do not want to talk on camera. Although my friend Steve does. And I mean a lot of my friends are probably busy. They have lives. That's kind of nice. Like I mean, I'm not saying I'm jealous because they have lives. I just, wow, you actually have things to do. That's wonderful. And this one I pulled up. It's
Frank
long.
is a member of the right-wing
I'm gonna
Danish.
rewind it. And I disagree with you.
It's not all pastries and boat trips in the state of Denmark.
Okay, don't step in front of the camera.
There is something rotten going on here.
Okay.
Could you please take the 700,000 Muslims from Denmark, just take them with you to your neighborhood in Australia?
The country that famously saved its Jewish population from the Nazis in World War II has turned against its minorities.
Yeah, they call me ninja, but also terrorist, and a lot of other stuff.
Freedom-loving Denmark is having an identity crisis.
When do you feel Danish? What is Danish? What feeling do you have when you're Danish?
What do you feel if you're Canadian or American? I mean, some of this is just so deep. You just know. Like, I don't have to question whether I'm Canadian or not. Like, it's never been an issue. And people who want me to, I'm Canadian. I believe me to deal with it.
It's nudging the high 30s in Denmark today, and our producers had the frankly inspired
Oh my
idea,
God, that food
sending
looks
me
so
to a
damn
cozy
good.
17th century Danish tavern in the
steak and
countryside.
frites.
For 4
Steak and
courses of
frites.
prime Danish food.
Yummies. Oh. I love
don't have
this.
an air
Oh God,
conditioner?
if you've actually had this, it's so yummy. Oh my goodness, I am so jealous. Like, I think I pulled this one out just
Pork in my
because
life.
I wanted
The choice seems to be pork with eggs, pork with fish, or pork with pork. But pork in Denmark these days is no laughing matter. I've come here tonight to meet a Dane who's very proud of this tradition.
Just like you said, it's really hot.
Okay. Thank you.
Wow.
Wow.
Frank Norgard is a local politician who takes pork pretty seriously.
Yeah. Right. Cheers.
Yeah, cheers.
Scott. Nice to meet you, Frank.
Frank is a member of the right-wing Danish People's Party.
So can you tell me what all of this is? What am I eating?
You're eating pork.
Yeah. I got that bit.
Yes.
For Frank, what's served up on plates is now a matter of national importance, even national identity.
We have to be aware of
Well,
who we are
obviously, with
and,
immigrants who are
what
not
we are going
fans
to
of pork,
in the
it could be
future.
an issue.
When a local kindergarten took pork off the lunch menu because Muslim parents didn't want
Yeah.
their kids near it, Frank and many others were upset.
we think it's a part of being Danish.
His council passed regulations which in many ways reflect a broader seismic shift underway right now in Denmark. They're forcing
And that's
pork
not
to be
racist
offered
to
in all
say.
public institutions.
I will eat pork from now to my death.
I'm sure I'm offending so
I
many
also
people right now. I
fight
just
for
don't
that
really care.
my children and their children will be able to eat pork. in daycare, in elderly
That's it.
centers, everywhere.
Do you feel
Like,
like,
I
as a politician,
understand the
you've sort of targeted
cultural
one group of the
thou
community
shall
and
not
said,
eat pork.
you know, you
Even
must
some
live like
Christian
us?
sects, you
If,
don't have
if
pork
they
in the
want to
menu.
be integrated and
But why
accepted,
would you go to
they
a
must
country
also
and
accept
then
the way we live.
impose, oh, well, you have to change everything?
Things are pretty free and easy in the capital, Copenhagen. It's midsummer, and just about the whole country's on holiday. Denmark led the way in being free, the first country in the world to legalize porn. This place is every bit the Scandinavian stereotype.
Hell yeah. Who would want to party there? And I bet they have lots of bacon.
Denmark is probably about as close as you can get to a high-functioning society. Everything here just sort of seems to work. They're healthy, they're wealthy, and officially some of the happiest people on earth. But something quite radical is happening here. This country has introduced some of the most draconian laws on the planet, targeting migrants and Muslims. So, how did this country of fairy tales and great design and tolerance find itself here?
For all its historic charm, this is a very modern, dynamic place. Denmark's been on a real journey in recent years. And so today, I'm going on one too.
Hello. Well, hello. I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Busy here.
You say hi.
Oh,
Mwah.
nice to meet you.
Seatbelts on.
Okay.
Meet Ellie Joker, stand-up comedian, rapper, Muslim. And the music you've just been hearing, that's her.
That's a convenient name for a comedian.
Yes,
Joker.
I know.
That's your real name?
Yes, that's my real name. Imagine.
Ellie stars with her Pink Taxi in a popular YouTube series. She talks to conservative Muslims and right-wingers, prominent people with a point of view.
The Pink Taxi,
Yeah, I can always
drive
switch
around
off topic
people
if people
that
want.
I find interesting, people that has a story,
I just thought this
people
was
that
a good article.
has something they want to share, and I take them for a ride.
Very often these days, the big topic is migrants. In this small country of nearly 6 million people, around 700,000 have arrived in the last 40 years.
Wow. holy
Around
shit.
300,000 are Muslim. And a lot of Danes have now decided they don't like it.
Bander i Danmark, og det så HA-banditter.
Some, like this extremist politician, Rasmus Paludan, are spinning the numbers and calling for Muslims to be expelled altogether.
Hør nu her, de
Well-
700.000, det er muslimer, og dem er der formentlig ikke en eneste, som er god til at blive.
I know this is going to be an uncomfortable topic. It just happened to come up. But if you go to it, I wouldn't go to, say, Dubai or Saudi or any like Iran and expect beer service. But we are supposed to go the other way. You know, but if you say anything, you're the baddie. Because you're a racist. Actually, you're not racist.
How do you handle it when
Because
it's people that,
Islam
for example,
isn't
don't
a
want you in
race.
the country? People that don't like Muslims,
Just
don't like
to
migrants.
put it out there.
Are you
I-
happy for them to get in the car?
Yeah, I meet people that are different than me most often, and I try to get to the bottom of how did they become extreme Muslims, extremist, right wing, or whatever.
Does it sit comfortably with you that
What-
some of them don't even want you here?
You have to like one thing that is very important is to remember is I was brought up in a democratic country. And if they have an opinion about they want me out, then I challenge them and say, so if you want me out, how do you want to throw me out? And then when you talk to them, you kind of find out that they don't really have an idea. They have a wish, or they're just angry about something else that is bothering them.
I love how she talks and drives with her
Massive
hands.
fractures are appearing in Denmark's once cohesive
That's
society.
Australia?
But she has
us.
excellent points.
Hi.
And Rasmus Paludan is a symptom of that. He leads an extreme right-wing political party. It's called Strømkurs, which means basically hard line. Today, he's standing in a quiet park in a multicultural suburb of Copenhagen.
Den muslimske fredsplads af 14. april.
This has got to be one of the most absurd things that I've ever seen. There are riot police everywhere, even in vans down the alleyways, and inside 2 rings of police tape.
But he doesn't
There's a full-grown
actually.
man
Oh my
making
God!
social
As long
media
as he
content,
doesn't break out some
claiming
bouncy
that he wants
castles,
to
I
express
think he's
himself.
okay to preach on the
I was
street.
a very famous person during the election in Denmark. I guess I still am a pretty famous person here. And that means that many religious fanatics, Islamic terrorists and such, they want to kill me because they think I have desecrated their Quran in different ways.
This seems to be how Rasmus works. Do something provocative, like throw a Quran in an area with a big Muslim population, wait to see what happens, and then create some content to feed into the alt-right online stream. He stages these stunts regularly. In April, he did it, and riots flared across Copenhagen.
Yeah.
In the first 4 months of this year,
Here's where it
it cost the
gets
Danish
heavy,
taxpayer
folks.
more than $9
And you are
million
welcome
in
to
security
jump on
costs.
panel.
And while he failed to win a
Totally
seat at the
willing to
election,
change
it has
topic.
put him on the map politically. He scored enough votes to secure electoral payments of nearly $500,000 a year for the next 3 years.
You know, when you throw that's highly offensive to Muslims of all varieties.
Yes.
So what's the intention?
The intention is to explain to them and make them understand that that is a premise of being a citizen in a democratic society. For instance, when they tell me that they're just as much Dane as I am, I find that extremely offensive.
Even if they're born here.
Well, that doesn't matter.
But isn't someone born here that's a Danish citizen a Dane?
No. The Danes are an ethnic group.
Right.
And we are hailing from the Germanic tribes that came here many hundreds of years ago. We're an ethnic group together with the Swedes and the Norwegians,
right.
and to a lesser extent, the Icelanders and so forth.
Now, nothing much happens here today. Rasmus packs up and leaves, and so too do the police. But as we hang around to film the area afterwards, we get a glimpse of how fragile it is here.
And I guess that shows that underneath this very friendly face that Denmark shows you, there's something much darker at play.
What is it you don't understand? You know you're filming the same way as before. Why are you?
It's a public space.
A group of extreme leftists, anti-fascists appear, almost out of nowhere, to let us know we're not welcome.
And you don't have any plans to
touch the camera. Okay, let's just get out
don't
of here.
film me.
Okay, don't step in front of the camera.
Don't film me right now.
Let's just. Okay, we'll see you later. Oof. We can see how quickly things turn in Denmark today. That was really just probably 5 minutes, I think, since the police left the scene. And those people were really angry and really agitated. And I've got to say, pretty threatening.
I mean, this is a heated topic. I don't even know. I'm not sure what the next one is on. I pull up so many, and people, it just, I think we need discussions on this. And even if you are really pro-immigration, even if it is illegal immigration, I'd rather hear your side of it to understand why. Because I don't agree with it. But I'd like to hear an opinion in a civilized conversation than just discard you all. Because right now I am just fed up. We need to protect our borders. Sorry if that's an uncomfortable position.
Threatening. And for all of the things that Denmark projects itself as friendly, as open, as tolerant, I guess it's that kind of thing that obviously exists not very far below the surface.
Political change, a bit like the weather in a Danish summer, is sweeping through here quickly at both national and local level.
Now, we're not just talking about a few tweaks to policy here and there. We're talking about a wholesale change in the way that Denmark views migrants and Muslims. And last year, this country celebrated passing 100 new laws reflecting just that. Among them, strict new controls on all migration. They're even offering money to people already here to go back to where they came from. The children of migrants are being put through Danish cultural training from the age of 1. There's an effective ban on the burqa and the niqab, and migrant areas are being
I'm okay with women who want to wear a hijab, and even like the hijab is a headpiece, the niqab is like little like face piece. Then there's other terms for other garments they throw on women. If this is what a woman's conviction is for her religious rights, whatever, but I am actually very uncomfortable with people being masked up and just not like, I mean, I could deal with it before the pandemic. Now I'm just like, no, I would prefer people to identify themselves and not hide behind masks. Oh, I need it because we have the pandemic. No, we need to go back to, I can see your face. And I am not, like, I understand, as many devout Muslim women, they have never, but I'm sorry, deal with a cupcake here in Canada. Call me a bigot. That's not racist, that's a bigot. Let's get our terms clear. You're bigoted
The
against
burqa ban
Christians,
was introduced
so
to encourage integration, but it's pushing some people quite literally behind closed doors. Today, I'm going to meet Aisha. She's 20 and was born here in Copenhagen to Turkish parents.
The face scarf is called a niqab.
Yeah.
And the head scarf, which I wear around my face, is called a hijab. Yeah.
Tell me, how did you decide to start wearing the veil?
I started wearing the veil.
Because she had no choice when she was good.
And I started wearing it because I wanted to get closer to God. It's like a sign of dedication and
That's
love
great,
for Him.
but you're in a Western country, and we have security protocols.
Aisha says no one, certainly
I'm
not
trying
any man,
I'm trying
has
to be
forced
as
her to do this.
respectful as I can.
The conscious
but
choice she's made is
I
having
feel
a huge
uncomfortable
impact on
with
her
people
life.
in masks after the pandemic. There is
Some look at me
PTSD
with
there
hate
after
and
all the brain
automatically.
injuries.
For some,
And I
they're
feel
with
uncomfortable with
hatred, but they
this.
also say stuff.
Because
say,
anyone can
mean
be
stuff,
in a
racist
veil and a
stuff to
mask,
me.
or, you know, and just...
if
this is how you feel devout, that's
ninja?
great.
But that's
don't
the
expect
cute one.
to accommodate you.
Yeah, they call me ninja, but also
society,
terrorist.
because we need
and a lot
proper
of other stuff.
identification for citizens. Sorry if that's a bitchy thing. Sorry if this is uncomfortable.
Under the burqa ban, if she leaves her home wearing the veil, she faces fines starting at $200.
Well, this is your choice.
I used to
I'm
work
sorry,
and go to school before this ban,
but it
now
used to.
I'm
just gonna
all the time
say,
at home.
you know, before the fucking pandemic, before all this brainworm nonsense, is if you were, say, wearing a Halloween mask, walking around in public, you probably had cops on your ass because people couldn't tell who you were, and that is a security risk. I feel for this woman. I understand her religious devotion, but at the same time, these are like, I feel uncomfortable. I feel uncomfortable with people in masks or people who I cannot see them. And everyone, there's so many woke, dumb assholes in Victoria who just walk around, oh, well, we're still in an emergency, so I need to wear this. And meanwhile, it's just that they feel ugly. And I cannot, and it has nothing to do with religion. But no, can we just start going back to, unless you have actually lost your jaw, you are horribly disfigured, please identify yourself, because it's hard for people who are probably deaf or even blind sometimes to actually communicate with you. Funny how that works. If you're deaf and you can't see someone's mouth, you have been cut off from society. So she's complaining, oh, I can't go out. My deaf friends have not been able to communicate in society because half the people still wear masks because apparently we're in a fucking emergency. And a lot of these people wearing masks are like the first people, oh, I care about everyone and the environment. And I am so I'm so progressive, but I'm going to wear this mask and totally disregard the blind and deaf communities. No, deaf communities. Well, I'm sorry. Here's my sign language. That's what it feels like to deaf people. That's what it's felt like to my friends. And sorry, I don't know sign language. I am so rusty on it. And I have the worst teeth in the world. I am not the prettiest person. I am fucking hideously ugly and old. But I still come out here and identify myself. God help me. Like and also if you were coming, she didn't have a choice. She was born in Denmark to Turkish parents who obviously radicalized her. Let's just call it that. Because if you are 20 years old in Denmark, you have options other than living in a veil. I'm sorry. I know people are going to hate me after my little rant. I don't care.
Makes me feel sad because I was born and raised
Don't
in this
care.
country. I love this country. So I think it's important that we remember that we are in Denmark. And in Denmark, there's freedom of speech and freedom of religion.
So I respect that,
I have the
but
right
also
to practice my religion and wear the
you
clothing
are
that I
allowed
want
to
to wear.
do that, but also
And
citizens
Ayesha's right. Denmark is a place where
have
freedom is
to
paramount.
feel the right to feel safe. And if people are not identifying themselves,
This is a country that prides itself
we
on
have a
equality
problem.
and tolerance. So the current push against Muslims and migrants is provoking some serious soul searching.
We're getting replaced.
To see how they got to this point, it might be worth going back to
And
where
I'm
it all
sorry,
began.
you have to identify yourself in public. This should be a no-brainer.
At the doorstep of a little church in the Danish heartland in a giant glass case is a landmark from the Viking era. It's called the Yelling Runestone.
The big rock that everybody comes here to see is known as Denmark's birth certificate.
King Harald Bluetooth had it struck back in 965 AD. And crucially, on the back, there's a depiction of Christ and a crucifix. And that symbolized that this had become one united kingdom that was Christian.
Now, it was Harold's great powers of
Oh my
communication
God,
that had united
really,
what had
I
been
don't know what I did
warring
to myself,
tribes.
but I'm
And it's
okay.
for that same reason that some 1,000 years
Give me a
later, we
second.
named some new technology after him, Bluetooth.
Denmark remained largely white and Christian for 1,000 years, up until the 1960s, when the first wave of migrants arrived, mostly from Turkey.
Hey, Ellie.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm very good. Nice to see you.
Some, like Ellie's family from Iran, were pretty much pioneers.
Down here, the cyclists. So where are we going today, Ellie?
We are going to see my
One alley
mom.
to another.
Your mum.
My mom.
Okay, tell me about your mum.
My mom is the coolest woman in the world.
Right.
My mom is Persian, of course.
Yeah.
And she's one of the strongest women I know.
Ellie's mum, Etty, arrived here when she was 28. She started from scratch, building a new life with her young family.
So this is it.
Yeah, we are make it for 100 person for tomorrow.
100 people.
100 people.
Turning up.
Yeah.
She's a wedding planner now, a business she started 18 years ago. It was one of the first, catering for Muslims.
Tomorrow is only women.
Okay.
We don't have any men here.
Okay.
They'd fled from Iran after the revolution in 1979. They'd helped the Jewish family escape, and the secret police were after them.
If we stay, so I was 100% sure my husband come and me hang up.
They would have
hang.
I'm very, very sure.
Link
the only
is
thing we had was the
posted.
clothes that we wore. We
Welcome
walked
to join.
4 days to
If
Turkey.
you have a different
What was your
opinion,
first impression when you got to Denmark?
I'd rather have an honest
It was very
dialogue
good, and
and
people
not
was
worry
very
about
kind.
people
They
being
want to
offended.
show us you are in Denmark, you are safe, and you are with us, and we are here and help you.
Do you think that Denmark as a society has changed since then?
From
Oh,
the
it's
time
everywhere's changed.
they don't want to accept us as Danish, but I feel I'm Danish.
How does that make you feel?
He is very
having
Danish.
lived
He
here for
isn't.
40 years?
He isn't Iranian.
I feel I'm
Western,
home,
like,
my country. Here
and
is
I
my
think
country.
it's hard
I
to,
live in here,
you know.
but
I see both sides of immigration, but
I don't know.
you know, it's scary for people
know.
too. You know, who
Maybe
leave
tomorrow.
these countries and regimes to, I'm going to go to this other country. And then all of a sudden, what do you mean? Like, veils are back in fashion and niqabs. Like that is actually just as traumatic for a lot of people who have immigrated because they're trying to escape this. They want a normal life. They don't want all this religious drama. All of a sudden, it's like thrust in their faces. And if you say anything, you are the baddie. Funny how that works.
Tomorrow is coming some low. Let's see. You are much going back. We don't know.
Is that really what you think?
Yeah. Yes. It's not only me. I know
No.
many people.
Yeah.
Some.
She loves this. She's and
I didn't
yeah.
know she had an urge
There's
to become a
all
Dane.
this other
I didn't know she had
recent
she had a
immigrants who
liking.
don't respect the laws of the land.
When do you feel Danish?
Women
What
like
is
this
Danish?
are just as
What
more
feeling do you have when
dangerous
you're
than the
Danish?
ones.
Isn't it just getting along with people? Getting
Yeah.
along with your neighbor? Isn't that being just a human being? What
Yeah.
is it that is so important
It
for
is.
us human
It is
beings that we
actually.
feel like we have to claim a country and say, this is my place? I define myself as a kid, a gray zone kid, because people like me are not accepted by the Danes and not accepted by the Muslims or the Persians.
Yeah,
So I
like
make
that's the
fun
thing.
of
Like,
all of this.
even though she's not accepted by the Danish community, and obviously white, she's also not
So, what
accepted
has turned
by
Denmark against people like Ellie and her mum?
the Muslim
It wasn't just
community because
9/11.
she's very
When a Danish
secular.
newspaper published cartoons of the
And
Prophet
so
Muhammad in
many
2005, causing
people
riots to
in the
flare
middle,
around the
they fall
world,
through the cracks.
200 people were killed, and the violence shocked many Danes. It set the country on a very different course. I want to meet one man who is central to all of this, negotiating a lot of the new anti-immigrant laws. Martin Henriksson is spending summer at his farm. He was in Parliament for 15 years with the right-wing People's Party.
Do you acknowledge that some Muslims that have lived here for a very long time, who are citizens, good upstanding citizens, now feel less welcome because of these policies?
Well, basically, no.
You don't acknowledge that?
No, I know that somebody has that feeling. And I won't deny that people are having those feelings. But I actually think that debate is very strange, because a lot of the debate is about how Muslims are feeling. I think the debate should be about how Danes are feeling about that they are treated like foreigners in some areas of their own countries. That is the debate that we should have.
And what makes Denmark even more interesting is that it's not just the right-wing parties. A new social democrat government
And
has
thank
just
you
been
to all
elected.
my friends who
The
are
left, too,
watching. I love you
is
guys. I
embracing
know
these
Steve
policies.
was awesome tonight. Oh my god, he didn't know I was white.
Did this year's election in Denmark
Oh my
prove
God,
that you
that
cannot
reminds
win
me
an
of
election here,
comedy.
you cannot form government
Yeah.
unless you convince the public that you're going to be tough on migrants and tough on Muslims?
You have to be tough on migration, or you have to at least act like you're tough on migration. And that's one of the reasons why the Social Democrats come into power, in my view.
They couldn't have won without doing that.
I don't believe so. No, I don't believe so.
This is Vollsmose. Officially, it's a ghetto, one of 29 across the country, with high migrant populations, low incomes, and high crime rates.
Looks like Victoria.
If you commit a crime here, you get double the punishment. Soon, 1,000 families will be evicted and the homes demolished to promote integration. The boys at Vollsmose Boxing Club are trying to fight off that stigma. Ali is already a champion boxer.
Yeah, I'm very, very proud, because I make my family, I make a lot of people proud of me, so I'm also proud.
Do you like it here?
I like it here, and I don't want to move in any place.
But the politicians want to bulldoze this place.
I know, yes, but it's not a good idea.
Why?
Because I don't think it will help with the crime and violence.
Can you fix the problem by knocking down the buildings?
No. We need to take these people that are criminal and help them, not take the old people in Vollsmose.
Do you think that everyone here is being punished
Yeah,
for
I
the
think.
crimes of a few?
Yeah.
The extremist politician Rasmus Paludan pulled a few stunts at Vollsmose during the election campaign. So the boys have seen Denmark's new politics up close.
De skal ikke integreres, de skal hjem. De skal ikke integreres, de skal hjem.
He says to all people that we will never be Danish innocent.
He said it to your face?
To my face or to the other, to my friends. So.
Are you a citizen?
Yes, I am. I'm born in Denmark.
How does that make you feel?
Actually, I don't give a fuck, because I met a lot of people like him and I use it.
Ali may challenge what many Danes think it looks like to be a Dane, but next week he'll do something that he thinks will prove the doubters wrong. He's joining the Danish army.
Do you think they want you to do this? They want
No,
you to
no.
go in
I think Paludan
This is a complicated issue
they want to show
for
the people that we fall down.
many countries.
So you're doing the opposite?
I do the opposite. I
Many
learned
countries.
from boxing
What's that?
that I will never fall down. Every time I fall down, I will stay up.
You know, and he were actually
Rasmus
reminds me of
Paludan
some
may
of my
sit on
friends.
the
One of my
extreme,
friends,
but he is shaping much of the political conversation.
he was a pharmacist, and he actually went from Pakistan and works in construction now. But he's just like, I don't care. I am so happy to get out of Pakistan. And the last I heard, he had a girlfriend and was like an awesome job. And so it's not what his degree is, but he is, last I heard, he was doing awesome and rocking it. And I tried to help him immigrate to Canada, but it's so complicated. And some of these countries have better systems because it's not like he was just some Joe Schmo. He actually had a proper medical degree. And even though he's working in construction, that's just how the dice roll. But he has a girlfriend. He was happy, had a house all to himself, because I remember some of his calls, he's like, and there's 5 guys in, basically in a rooming house. And where he moved, he was able to actually have his own place, which I think that's all we want. We don't need fancy. We just need something of our own,
But I want to understand what he
So I
actually
don't want
wants.
to seem like I'm just
You're without a doubt the most culturally Marxist journalist from elsewhere that I've ever met.
It turns out this is less interview and more a repeat performance.
Could you please take the 700,000 Muslims from Denmark that you love so much, just take them with you to your neighborhood in Australia? I would be very much in your debt. What you should have done in those interviews, instead of being their complacent white slave, what you should have done is...
This stuff dragged on for an hour or so, a torrent of abuse and hate speech.
There's no point in me telling you the facts because you'll just ignore them.
And it turns out, well, it was a performance of sorts. He was recording the whole thing himself to put online and feed into the alt-right universe. He'd schooled an Australian journalist, apparently. But in truth, it was clearly about getting a reaction.
And I will speak very highly of you, Hamish, forever. Okay.
Today, Ellie's recording a comedy pilot. Her character is being told not to use her Muslim name or her ghetto accent in her new job at a call center. Ellie is using humor to navigate and explain this cultural divide. Like the call center boss who wants the new arrival to fit neatly into the Danish way, this country is trying to figure out just how much change it can tolerate. It's something the country and the current crop of leaders is struggling to answer.
Do you think Denmark needs today to find leaders that have that ability to communicate, to sort of bring the different tribes together?
Of course, I think that we need some leaders in Denmark that can connect us, that can build bridges. That's like one of the main things. So the Danes are over here, the Muslims are over here, and they're kind of they don't really know how to communicate. Does
Yeah,
it make sense?
I see that in Canadian culture as well.
Yes.
Is that you?
How do you find that middle ground?
I don't think I'm half-blood. No.
I don't think anyone knows how to navigate
crazy
these waters, but let's
Dane,
just,
whatever.
we're all going towards the Titanic on the same page, at least. In the end of the day, it's all about God. And this was a wonderful article. I was able to pull the full thing up. And thank you for our respondent and all of the crew they had. Apparently, this is like looking at the credits. This is a lot of people who it took to put this together. That was a great article. I'm gonna go see what the next one was. I kind of want to go back to looking at the elephants, but Trudeau's Liberals control what news you see, control what you read, control what you say, control what you read, control what you drink, control what you drive, control what you buy, control what your kids are taught. Just to put it out there. And oh my God. Okay. This is
Hey
a
guys, it's
tough to
Roddy.
handle, but
I'm kind of a bit sore today. I let so many refugees in. They invited me back to a party in the middle of town, and I got jumped on by all of them. My ass is so sore. Anyway, it was such a good time. I identified that I wasn't being gangbanged, so that was great. And then somebody said to me today, Roddy, you not ashamed yourself with all the missing children on your watch? I looked down, I went, I don't even have a watch. Hey guys, I'm at the airport. I'm waiting on a load of refugees to flood the country. Anyway, my ass is so sore from the other day. And if we get to the hotel this time, I definitely won't fall for the, do you fancy coming in for a chamomile tea? Hey guys, it's Roddy here. I'm in the hotel. I'm kind of scared because I'm full of refugees and they're vetted. Some of them are vetted and some of them are rapists and some of them are like illegal immigrants and some of them could be like drug dealers. They want to see me, but anyway, I'm coming now. Hey guys, it's Roddy here, and I'm breaking the law because I'm driving with my phone. Anyway, I'm always breaking the law, so what does it matter? Anyway, just want to say I had such a great weekend with all my refugee friends. Some of them were embedded, and some of them were quite hard on me. They didn't want chamomile tea after all. Anyway, I identified that I was having a gangbang, which was great, and I wasn't being gang raped. Anyway, so I'm so glad you made it to this channel. And if you are at this channel, if you wouldn't mind liking the page and subscribing so we can build up the page to as many people, so eventually I'll be able to tell you where all the children are.
okay. And I'm going to just keep pulling up more of those weird channels. And they're not weird. They're themselves. Back to Canadian politics.
I gotta tell you why I'm grateful. Thank you. December 1st, my family car was stolen from work. Wow. I live with a single mother, me, my mom, and my sister. The finances have been between me and my mother's on disability. So yesterday, after almost 4 months, she finally bought a vehicle. Went the entire winter without a vehicle because it was stolen. So I put my trust in 100%.
I wouldn't put my trust 100% in any politician, but
car theft is up
you know,
FERS since Trudeau took office. We're only inspecting 1% of the shipping containers that leave our country. That's where the cars are going. They're going on shipping containers to the other side of the Atlantic, where they're sold to profit, organized crime, and terrorists. We're gonna see.
And I know I'm going to get so much hate for saying this, but I think he's wearing a security vest. I know he's been working out and getting ripped and, you know, it's like Clark Kent going to Superman, but at the same time, if you've done security, you can kind of, he's wearing a t-shirt, and I don't blame him. I'd rather wear a vest and be able to go out in the public than be like Trudeau and have to hire 50 security guards because he's a little pussy bitch. Did I say that out loud? Oh no. Future. Oh no, I might offend him and go to jail.
Seal the borders, secure the ports, and we're going to put career car thieves in jail with mandatory prison time. No more house arrest, no more bail, and no more.
I really hope this
It'll be
isn't
jail, not bail, so that you can keep your car. Thanks so much, sir. Stop the crime.
We all kind of like our cars, you know. Cars are nice. I wish I could have a car. It's just so expensive in Victoria, especially with the price of gas. And she is so beautiful. Like, I feel so bad. Like, she's felt like not
Nigerian albino female.
beautiful.
She speaks on the struggle
She is
of being albino.
She is
I'm a black Nigerian woman with albinism. Of course, I've been discriminated by the very same people that are against racism. I'm a black Nigerian woman with albinism. Of course, I eat salt and pepper. I'm a human. I'm a black Nigerian woman with albinism. Of course, people would just call me albino just to see my reaction. I'm a black Nigerian woman with albinism. Of course, I don't like wearing my glasses. There really isn't any point. I'm a black Nigerian woman with albinism. Of course, people would stand right in front of me while I'm walking and ask me if I can see them, despite the fact I'm walking. I'm a black Nigerian woman with albinism. Of course, people have made insensitive comments about my eyesight, including my friends. I'm a black Nigerian woman with albinism. Of course, I can't see at night. I'm a black Nigerian woman with albinism. Of course, I'm black. I'm not white. I'm a black Nigerian woman with albinism. Of course, I've had childhood trauma from secondary school, primary school, just because I was bullied because I have albinism. I'm a black Nigerian woman with albinism. Of course, I get stared at for more than 5 minutes. I'm a black Nigerian woman with albinism. Of course, people would rather refer to me as an albino rather than auntie, sister, ma, or even girl.
I don't care what she is. I love her hair. I've watched that video. Like, I'm just like, how do I do that? Oh my God, I could look that fabulous. And I feel bad. Like, people feel like this. Like, everyone's different. We all have different bodies, different things. And I said it before on my stream. I would rather have the ugliest person in the world with the best sense of humor and the most intelligence than someone who is like a 10 and mean and vain. I'd rather someone real than, you don't look the ideal. Speaking of, okay, stunning and brave, I don't even know how to address.
Recently, we've seen a lot of men invading women's sports as transgender
This one
women
isn't
and
even
stealing
trying to hide it.
championships and
It's a man
opportunities
actually
away from real women
just explaining
and
it.
beating the shit out of them along the way. But do you ever wonder why you don't see many women going into men's sports as transgender men? Well, now you have your answer. This woman boxing with men got knocked out in 21 seconds. Transgender boxer Patricio Manuel has released a statement confirming that he will continue boxing despite suffering the first loss of his professional career. I've tried my damnedest to find the actual clip of this transgender man being knocked out, but it is buried deeper than O.J. Simpson. It doesn't fit the narrative or the agenda for her to get knocked out in under 30 seconds. So this woman had transition surgery in 2005, so over a decade. Obviously, juiced up on a ton of steroids.
No, not at all. No.
A lot of testosterone. You can see the full beard here. Okay, let's be real honest. This transgender boxer hasn't boxed very formidable opponents. Like, look at this guy. It looks like a little Asian dude at your local corner market. Let's hear a special message from Patricio himself. And of course, comments are disabled on this video.
My name is Patricio Pat Manuel, the first, or at least the first visible professional male boxer who is transgender. I know things are hard right now, especially with all the bills and policies trying to stop you trans kids from being involved in sports. But remember this, we have existed way longer than these current power structures. In many societies, transgender people's differences were regarded as something special rather than a threat.
No. This man that became a woman is a threat.
The girls with their nails done now.
You are not a threat to men's boxing. Hate to break it to you.
No one can take away the power that comes from choosing your truth.
And my truth is that I'm a 6-foot ostrich. And here we are again with the rhetoric that this is not a transgender man, but simply a man. This person states, one of the most gender affirming things I think I've experienced is the affirmation as I walk in the gym. It's not even about being cis or trans, but just being a man in that space. I take a lot of pride in that. Again, these trans people are trying to take the trans out of the word, just wanting to be men or women, meaning biological men or women have to be referred to as cisgender. I don't know about you, but that pisses me off. Anyway, what are your thoughts on women competing in men's sports as transgender men? Leave a comment down below. Do they need to take a few in the chin before we learn the lesson that there is a biological difference between men and women, even after hormonal replacement therapy, after transition surgery? There is just a difference between a man and a woman. And that's something to be celebrated, not hidden away. Be sure to subscribe to Conservative Vibes, and I'll see you next time.
Oh, God. I don't even know if this will work. Sorry, I'm just trying to multitask on homework. Homework's fun. Aw, this is sad. Like, that one is sad. And sending love to all the Taiwanese. Hope all are safe after the earthquake today. There is discussion about some issues surrounding everything on, this is Brendan Kavanaugh, and I'm sure you saw the drama. This just in. Closing the border is projected to create mass shortages of drugs, rapists, and new Democrat voters, kind of like Canadian voters. We will skip over the Klingon words of the day. Somehow that posted twice. 2.4K people voted in the carbon tax will stop hurricanes poll. Amazingly, 3% of these votes were in agreement, which means 97% of Canadians do not think the carbon tax will stop hurricanes. Will they just start listening to us? And this is insane. Just
on the battlefields of the East, Ukraine tries to repel the Russians.
An important one, though.
But on the Western frontier, it's engaged in a different sort of war. Here, the authorities are trying to stop their citizens from getting out. They're needed in the army. It's short of recruits. But there are thousands of Ukrainians, like these men caught near the border with Romania, who do not want to fight. We make contact with a man preparing to flee through the mountains of Western Ukraine. He calls himself Ivan and says he can't wait any longer.
I'm not being disloyal. Everyone understands this. Many of my friends have already gone. Anyone who has the opportunity is leaving.
And in a groundbreaking interview, we meet a smuggler who helps young men flee before they're conscripted. Stas says he's not ashamed of what he does.
People simply aren't ready to die. Young people aren't ready to bury themselves alive. So they turn to us for help. A lot of people are turning to us.
Some call them traitors. Others say they're weak. But every day, the authorities catch men suspected of dodging the draft. And the number of deserters is expected to climb as the government lowers the enlistment age from 27 to 25.
I lost that page.
In December,
Yeah,
the
it's
army
okay.
said it
I'll
needed
deal with
up
it
to
later.
500,000 more troops. It's a very sensitive matter, said President
like tomorrow's
Zelensky,
problem.
but he has bowed to the wishes of his generals. 2 years ago, a great wave of volunteers raced to sign up. But exhaustion has set in at the front, and the army is struggling to replace them. These images show members of 3rd Brigade fighting for their lives in the city of Avdiivka. At their recruitment center, we found a few men and a woman making inquiries. Some apply to join specific units before the military makes the decision for them.
Yeah.
Mikola is about to begin basic training.
Of course, it's unpleasant, but it's the harsh reality, I believe. Whether you like it or not, if you want to be useful, you're gonna have to do whatever it takes.
Have you told your friends that
That's
you're doing
one
this?
way to say it.
Actually, no, I didn't. No, I told my best friend, and she was surprised because it's not common, obviously, to actually
Wanna
act and not just
get
talk.
powder? No, it's not common.
But she wished me luck, of course.
The recruitment officer, Sergeant Koval, lost his left arm at the front. I asked him whether it puts people off.
If candidates are deterred by seeing my injuries in the flesh and choose to stay with us, well, they're our people. But if they don't realize what could happen, then they're just not for us.
He is matter of fact and unsentimental, like some of his colleagues nationwide. Recruitment officers have become increasingly aggressive, pulling men off the streets when they're suspected of avoiding military service. But these methods provoke real resentment in Ukraine. And that feeling may grow. A major mobilization bill is moving through Parliament, and that may allow the army to summon recruits via email. But Ivan's not going to wait for that.
There are people who will guide us through the forest where we are now. I can't say how it's happening, but I know there's a passage we can take. I just need some peace, you know? I want to live for myself first and foremost.
He's really nervous, very, very jittery, but he's not going to change his mind. I mean, his mind's made up.
Ivan will pay $6,000 to escape. The smuggler told us the cost has soared as he pays his contacts to look the other way.
In the past 5 months, it's been very hard to work because border controls are tightening. They're checking everything. You know, it's easier to swim across than doing it by foot.
Is it a business? Is it about helping these young people? I mean, why are you doing this? He didn't want to answer. The defense of Ukraine rests on the shoulders of middle-aged men. They're battered and bloodied. Many need relief, but thousands of Ukrainians don't think it's their responsibility.
Well, it shouldn't be anyone
The government
else's. We
will have
sent
to
her
persuade
enough money and equipment.
John Sparks, Sky News, in Western Ukraine.
Shouldn't be my problem. Sorry, I feel for these people, but it's not my conflict. As much as Christina Fruit, I wanted to call her the Wicked Witch of the West, or, you know, as much as she donates to the Ukraine, because all these rebuilding loans won't come back to Canada. And I can't blame these people. Just because you're men doesn't mean you actually want to die in combat, especially a war you probably don't even agree with. But this is your reality. I'm sorry. I feel bad for the people trying to leave. Because, I mean, you could have a more equipped army. This one actually bugged me because seeing the rooster there, it was like, we actually have better troops than the Canadian army if the rooster isn't, can fall in line. Sorry. And all their uniforms match. This was nuts. Okay, I know I'm shifting topics and all the off the board. I don't care. I think Steve threw me off.
I don't touch anybody.
I love you.
Put your hands down and don't touch anybody.
What?
So am I. You're gonna walk or you're gonna do
We have a couple
walk. Turn around and walk.
Let's go. Let's
Turn around and walk.
Thank you, guys.
Come on. Turn around and walk. Walk.
I need airport
So
police.
am I. Walk. Walk.
I need airport
Walk.
police.
Let's go. Get off.
Everybody out of the aisle! Out of the aisle! Please. Oh my God. I've never seen this in my 10-year career.
Oh, wow. That was one pissed off flight attendant. I've never seen this in my 10-year career. Yeah. Well, get used to it, honey. You're going to see a lot more crazy coming up. Indulge in this. Oh, I totally butchered that. The idea is simple. You pay us money and all your sins disappeared. It's just like purchasing credit carbon offsets. Pretty much. Let's just... Oh, it's the last one. Sorry, just give me a second. I had so many up and I had everything lined up, and then I went on to panel and totally shut everything down. So I totally lost where I was in anything I had wanted to go through and publish. So we're just going to start something new. Hopefully that one loads. Sometimes they don't always load unless I edit them a bit. It's not a perfect science. I wish it was. I'm doing my best. It's not like I have a whole tech team behind me. So this was obviously a meme. How is that not loading? Okay, that's not loading. Give me a second. There we go. Yes. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, Scotland's police are overwhelmed with complaints about people's feelings. Oh my God, I offended your feelings. This one, okay, if you understand the joke. Did you come here today? Nay, mate, I came here yesterday. If you understand the accents, it's actually really funny. It's actually hilarious. I actually want to print that one out and put it on my fridge just so I can have something happy to laugh
Today,
at.
we have our friendly neighborhood TikToker explaining something called microfeminism. Buckle up and get ready to lose some brain cells with me as we embark
Oh no,
to
the
hellscape
brainworms are
of the clock.
coming out with this one.
Here's a list of things I do that are microfeminisms. I feel like probably a lot of you don't know that I'm an attorney during the day, so that's my 9 to 5. And I have a lot of little tiny things that I do that are microfeminism like acts. If you don't know what that is, long story short, it's like instead of just like standing up, burning your bra and screaming at people, it's like little acts that make men pissed off, and it's my favorite thing to do.
Okay, so we've already got a huge red flag. Feminism, at least in theory, is supposed to be about uplifting women and fighting for equality, not antagonizing or trolling men. Of course, if standing up for women requires doing something that might offend or upset some men, yeah, surely that's still feminist, but not going out of your way to antagonize the other gender, the very same people who you actually need on your side if you want your vision to be adopted in our society. So Girly here, really not off to a great start in my book.
Top of the list is if somebody says I have to talk to the board, or I have to talk to the chairperson of the board, or I have to talk to the CEO or CFO or whoever, I will say, let me know what she says. Always she, like my default is she or her instead of he or him. Obviously, unless I know the person and I know that it's a man, I don't go out of my way to be wrong.
So it's a little cringe, but I don't really care about this. Like, this wouldn't bother me. I will say, though, just as a statistical matter of fact, you say you're not going out of your way to be wrong, but you kind of are, in that the odds are in the favor that it's probably a man in those roles. So if you were going to pick one and assume, you'd have a better chance of being correct if you went with he rather than she. But honestly, like I said, not really a big deal. I'm not sure I'd even notice this if she dropped this in conversation with me.
This is an easy and obvious one, but saying MS instead of MISS or MRS, because MS period, just, it doesn't mean you're married or unmarried. It means that you just like don't know or don't care as your prefix. I know some people will say Miss and Mr. and then like their names, but I don't go that far out of my way. But I will, if I'm saying first names, like if I'm saying Jane and John, I'll say Jane first instead of saying John first.
Maybe I'm just like not a particularly observant person. I can be pretty absent-minded, to be honest, but I don't even think I would notice any of the things she's covered so far. So like, far from acts of feminism that are like changing the world around you or whatever. I know they call them micro, but like, are they even micro or are they microscopic? Because I don't even think I would notice this stuff. You might be just overthinking it all a little bit, girly.
If I'm on an email with a bunch of people who do not outrank each other, obviously this is like if there's not a secretary, not a assistant, anything like that, and someone has to send like a calendar invite or a Zoom invite or something like that, I will ask the men in the group to send it, or like a specific man in the group, like, hey, John, do you mind sending that?
So I've probably done this at some point. I'm honestly, I actually not probably.
You don't know
I'm
how
sure
to
I have done this,
deal with
but it's
it,
kind of
so.
petty to like ask someone else to make the invite for the meeting, because in the time you spend emailing them, asking them, can you make a Zoom meeting? Can you make a calendar event or whatever? You could have just quick as heck done it. Like, I do think it's fine actually and important to not always just assume that female colleagues should have to do whatever secretarial duties there are, like planning meetings or taking notes or anything like that. But then you should be rotating it regardless of gender, not sticking it to the men to always do. Like, that also seems bad and not really feminist in the real sense.
If a woman says something in an email, like they do some research and they have an opinion on something, and I think it's right, but I think more needs to get added, I will say, I think Jessica's 100% right. This is correct. I just want to add something like that. Like, I'll affirm and then continue. But like, if a man says it, I'll just say, I want to add, and I'll just go into whatever I'm going to add. And I think that part is just important because it's important to like cement, especially for women, to like boost confidence and
I know Brad is just gonna
just say like, hey, like call out to everyone else, like, hey,
like,
they're
what the hell are you talking about,
They're
bitch?
smart. They're right. Anyway, I would love to know forms of microfeminism that you implement in your workplace.
So maybe I'm crazy, but I just don't really care about most of the things in these videos, and I don't really think I'd notice them. So I'm not sure how much you're really accomplishing, but if it makes you happy to do this stuff, knock yourself out, I guess. This was trending on TikTok, though, this concept of microfeminism, and some of the comments were really interesting. One person said, I make sure to tell our married men customers to discuss my offer with their wife before signing on the dotted line. The looks I get are insane, and it fills my heart. I don't know what job you're in, but you're a salesperson. You should be just trying to get them to like sign no matter what, not trying to cause delays or possible roadblocks to them actually giving you the money. So your microfeminism might be coming at the expense of your job performance there, babe. Another person said, I got called Miss last name today by a disrespectful patient. I corrected him. It's actually Doctor last name. I do the same for female colleagues. So for me, that's not really a feminism thing, because a male person, that happens to men as well, might happen more to women, to be honest, but regardless, I think that's just appropriate to stand up and say, no, I'm a doctor. Trust me, doctors, my boyfriend's a doctor. They go to school for a very long time to become doctors, and it is only fair that you refer to them as such. And so I think it's perfectly fair to point that out to anybody, regardless of gender. So, yeah. Another person says, when a group of male coworkers complete some kind of project or presentation, I say, great job, gentlemen, or great job, boys, in the same way professional men say, great job, ladies. Again, Cupcake, you might be overthinking it. Like, I wouldn't care. If somebody said "Great job, boys" to me, I'd be like, "Thanks." Like that's not
Thanks. I know.
offensive.
And
Like
people are
you're
so
just
offended.
going out of your
and
way
it
to
really doesn't matter.
obsess over tiny things in a way I don't really think is productive. Another person said, at college, whenever somebody would ask if I was going to the blank game tonight, I would always continue the conversation, assuming they were talking about the women's team until corrected. Okay, that's just obnoxious because if we're being real, we know they're probably not talking about the women's team.
Yeah.
Another person said, as an attorney, if I log into a Zoom deposition or hearing,
We
if
need
my
to
male
protect
opposing
them, but
counsel
nobody
is on
watches
first,
them,
I always
okay?
ask if they are the court reporter,
Bad joke.
unless I
Bad
know them.
joke.
See, again, like that's just antagonistic and obnoxious. You
Yeah.
know they're the opposing counsel. You know they're not the court reporters. So why are you purposefully misidentifying them? Another person said, I work at a call center, and
it
when dads
doesn't
don't know
really
their
matter.
security code, I get to ask what's the middle name of your oldest child, and they never know. Bruh. If you're a dad and you don't know that, I'm giving you the side eye. Now, the hilarious thing about this
He's
microfeminism
not
trend on
mine.
TikTok
I'm not sure.
that is on the
I was
Clock app,
away on
you are
business
never,
that year.
and I repeat, never woke enough. The far, far left of TikTok came and attacked and criticized these liberal feminists or these center left or left wing even, but just not far, far left feminists, and said that from a Marxist feminist perspective, their microfeminism was actually problematic. And I
What
never
the
thought these
hell
words
is
would
that
come out of my
even worth
mouth,
salad? Like,
but
I
I
don't
think
know.
I
If you're
actually kind of
confused,
agree
you
with the
ain't
Marxist
only one.
feminists. Let's
Like,
take a
what the
look at
hell
what they
does
had to
that
say.
even mean?
Microfeminism. That's certainly not a term I thought I would ever see floating around on this app. And as a Marxist feminist,
Socks. My feet are cold. Sorry.
pop feminist, liberal feminist, stop. If you're not in the loop of TikTok feminist trends or movements, whatever you want to call it, like I certainly am not until last night. Let me give you a little insight. So there's a bunch of corporate girlies who are doing very, very, very small actions that are kind of giving like her story, not his story vibes, and writing it off as like feminist praxis. I think my main critique of it is that it's an attempt to be subversive, and I think it's just far too subtle. I think big picture, it's not going to have any sort of real impact, material impact. That might be a more concise way
I'm
of
just
putting
getting
it.
the chilies.
But I also don't think that the men on the receiving end of this are going to know what's happening. And I think that's a problem because that's who you are meant to be challenging, and like their ideology of like patriarchy that they have just been so deeply seeped in our society, like it's not doing anything to combat that. And also I don't think it's opening up the floor for enough questions.
If you're
as to
confused, it's
why
okay.
you're doing those
I
things.
don't. I
So in the
I don't
full
wanna
video, she
try and
definitely goes
figure
on to
out
say
that
some
one,
things
not
I don't
just
agree with. But
Asian.
as far as I'm
Who
concerned,
speaks
at least
good
in
English.
part,
I just
I
don't
agree
know
with the Marxists.
what
Like the
it-
big problem with the microfeminism
What
trend
the
on
hell?
TikTok
Like,
is that it's
micro
micro. It's
everything.
super
It's
duper
like
micro, and they end up
idiot.
obsessing over things that really don't seem to matter and don't seem to actually make any sort of meaningful difference. The only slight way I could see them having an impact is to antagonize men in some circumstances, which I'm not really sure helps women, to be honest. I love these stories where the intersectional woke people kind of eat their own and fight amongst themselves, and then us normies can just kind of munch the popcorn and try not to lose too many brain cells while we watch them fight. Anyway, let me know what you thought of that TikTok and that fight between the corporate feminists and the Marxist feminists, who you side with. I'm honestly really curious for all of your thoughts. Don't forget to like, subscribe, yada, yada, yada. And with that, I'll see you all in my next video.
One jacket. Now I'm happy. Happy Crypta. And I just don't get it. If people want to come up on panel and explain it to me, you know, if you disagree, I am welcome to listen. But I just think it's ridiculous. Yeah. The future passed me by. I was passed by 10 Teslas on a diesel truck. Here is the future. And this one is like, okay, this might be cringe, but
Full video. Biden tells Muslim federal judge and audience to hush up. Boy.
and if people want to come up and share their links to their
Hey, Judge, how are you?
especially people I followed on X.
I don't know why you
I
wanted
said
the job,
more than
man.
welcome to.
I appoint all
You
those
know, I'd
federal
rather,
judges, but
especially
thank you for
otherwise,
serving. I'm not kidding. You want to come and make a speech? Hush up, boy.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think my brain just committed suicide.
That's the real Joe. Words cannot easily be chosen for that man. Yes. Typical Biden, and the media won't speak a peep about this.
Hush up, boy.
Well, shit.
Reporter asks Biden for a selfie during his loan. Extremely brief press gaggle in Ireland.
I'm Henry McKean from News Talk Radio Ireland. Lovely to meet you. All right,
those
so,
back to the
who's
camera.
going to take the selfie for me? Here we go. Oh, thank you. Excellent start. Lovely to meet you. Sorry, I'm not
I should talk about the failing banks, but first, let me take a selfie. That's the only thing that bothers Biden.
The speaker, the former president, and the MAGA extremists are cut from a different cloth. They treat these folks, and they think they're a threat. They think that somehow we're going to go back.
You serious? This is the same man who said that 550 companies on the Fortune 500 list paid $0 in taxes. Can we go back to when we had a president with working brain cells?
They treat these folks.
Biden brags about tax credits for families, but only if they spend thousands on new appliances first.
It offers working families $1,000 a year in savings with rebates if they buy energy efficient appliances, weatherize their homes. It offers tax credits for heat pumps, roof solar, new and used electric vehicles.
Get out.
Today, Corinne says that they had to stand with items in the Inflation Reduction Act that aren't geared toward green energy, confirming it's not inflation reducing. It's a clean energy bill disguised as something else.
It offers tax credits for heat pumps, roof solar, new and used electric vehicles.
Joe Biden quotes a teacher who says there's no such thing as someone else's child.
Rebecca put a teacher's creed into words when she said, "There's no such thing as someone else's child. No such thing as someone else's child. Our nation's children are all our children."
I also hear the same thing come out of nurses' mouths, particularly the strong, independent woman types.
No such thing as someone else's child. Our nation's children are all our children.
Biden says he can name the teacher who believed in me, then forgets to name the teacher.
As Jill just mentioned, every single one of us here is at least in part here because of somewhere along the way, we had a teacher who believed in us. And I bet you can name your teacher. I can name the one who believed in me. I can name her in grade school and in college. Help me believe in ourselves. That's what you do.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think my brain just committed suicide.
The only thing my grade school teachers taught me was how to take orders. Did she also drive you to school in the short yellow bus, Joe?
No.
Biden asks Congresswoman Jahana Hayes to stand. Jonah, where are you? There you are, Jonah.
Thank you for the members of Congress who are here today, including two outstanding educating Congresswomen, Jonah, and by the way, Jonah Hayes is, Jonah, where are you? There you are, Jonah, right in front of me. Stand up, Jonah. Jonah happens to be the teacher, happens to be the 2016 National Teacher of the Year.
One person clapped. Yes, it's very funny how old Biden doesn't understand what's going on stage. Joe Biden says he's known for two things: Ray-Ban sunglasses, chocolate chip ice cream. Is this man really the president?
As I've told my distinguished friend from Massachusetts, a good friend, Senator Markey, that it's really very, very dull when after all these years in public life, you're known for two things: Ray-Ban sunglasses and chocolate chip ice cream. A very dull president, but
Three things. 1. Sunglasses. 2. Ice cream. 3. The worst president in the history of America. He will go down as the worst president in history. Nixon second. Joe Biden also falsely claims he cut deficit by $1.7 trillion, then lies about cutting it more.
As I said in my first 2 years, we brought down the deficit by a record $1.7 trillion. And my budget that I proposed, which I've laid out, would cut the deficit over the next 10 years by another $3 trillion.
I think he'll read anything put in front of him he's capable of sounding out. I wonder if this person understands how the economy works.
As I said in my first 2 years, we brought down the deficit by a record $1.7 trillion.
Biden on first 2 years. I'll talk for 10 minutes, take 0 questions, and cheerfully walk away. What?
In a lot of ways, this dinner sums up my first 2 years in office. I'll talk for 10 minutes, take 0 questions, and cheerfully walk away.
Actually, he mumbles and struggles for 10 minutes, takes no questions,
Hey,
then wanders
I
or
don't
staggers
know
off in
who's
total
worse.
confusion, usually with a
I
fully loaded
actually
diaper.
don't
And you
know
know,
who is worse.
the first
That's
honest
the
words
point.
out of his mouth.
I'll talk for 10
Biden
minutes,
or-
take 0 questions,
I don't
and
even know.
cheerfully walk away. Get out.
People are welcome to
Jean-Pierre,
come on
no
panel.
comment on IRS whistleblower
Otherwise,
alleging interference in Hunter
I'm gonna
Biden
go through
investigation.
this last one.
An IRS
and
supervisory
we'll talk to
special
you.
agent, our reporting is now claiming to have
Yes,
information
I'm
about
gonna-
alleged mishandling and political interference
Oh.
in the ongoing criminal probe of Hunter Biden. That person is seeking whistleblower protection to share information with Congress, according to this letter obtained by CNN. Our Sarah Murray just gave our viewers that reporting, and I just wonder if the White House has a comment.
Well, right now, as you know, we've been very clear to not comment on anything related to any type of investigation. So that is something that we have been very, very diligent about, and that referring that to the Department of Justice.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think my brain just committed
I know,
suicide.
I know.
I'm going to have to
I-
refer you to the
I
Department
know,
of
we all
Justice,
just
who is
sort of
also
had that
covering
moment,
our
like,
ass.
what the heck?
Dash KJP.
What did we just listen
Did she
to?
really get one? Was that what really happened?
Was it?
Second
Yeah, I
gentleman
know.
Doug Imhoff at Biden-Harris 24 kickoff.
Like-
I'm only here because I'm married to her.
One more thing to do, which is that.
A little bit.
Well, look, I'm only here because I'm married to her. Kamala Harris, the first female vice president of the United States.
But is she the first of all time
This
with
is
zero
so
failure?
much more cringe
That's what's
than I
truly historic.
remember.
The first female vice president of
Oh
the
my
United
god, I
States.
watched this. I didn't realize how much like cringe it is. Oh my god. I'm sorry, we really saw that. Did I just pause it? No, thank God it's done. Oh, thank God that one's done. Sometimes I just pull them up and I'm like, holy shit, that was a dumb one. This one was beautiful. So if you didn't get to see the eclipse, here it is.
Less than 30 seconds away. Let's just watch this for a few minutes because we will see the sun slip away and then we'll get that diamond ring.
I had no sun that day. It was cloudy,
It's a
and
live
because
picture
of the trajectory of the
from
eclipse,
Dallas.
I only had like a 25%
Our clock is
chance of
right.
seeing it
We are
anyways.
at 1:40.
But it
The
happened.
moon taking over the last few inches of daylight, of light we see there
It's
from the
actually
sun.
pretty amazing.
People here
Once we
behind
hit
us.
totality, you will not need your glasses.
No.
The
People
cheers
crowd.
starting here.
Oh my
You might
goodness.
still want to
Look,
wear your
you can
glasses.
see the
but-
street lights on, Samantha, just what you were
Yeah.
talking about there on the bridge and
Traffic
behind
is
us.
still moving, luckily.
Yeah, people
But
are
here,
dumb enough to pull
darkness has
over and
come
watch.
to North
Like,
Texas. Let's look up. There's just a little bit.
And there we go.
and then it's done.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
There it is.
Woo.
There it is, folks.
We're in totality. You can take the glasses off.
I mean, this is just incredible.
Yeah, it is.
Stunning. Go.
It's going to be
So,
one of these
Samantha, what are we
moments
seeing
like
now? It looked kind of like a
20 years from now. Where
Yeah,
were
it's the
you during
outermost
the
atmosphere of the sun, basically, is what we're looking at. And as I mentioned, we are in the middle of an active solar cycle. So if we look closely, we might be able to see a solar flare. I don't see any right now, but we're supposed to.
And we're starting to see some stars.
Yeah.
I'm looking for Venus also.
I see an airplane. I bet those people are getting quite a show right now.
Definitely. Well, Candace Sweat is aboard a flight. Took off from Bluff Field at 12:45. I look forward to her. Is that a? I think that's Venus, Samantha, that we see.
Is that what that
I
is?
think that's Venus, the brightest star in the sky.
It could be.
Yeah.
You said we would see planets.
We should see another planet as well.
You talked also.
Jupiter.
You talked also, Samantha, about how some of these buildings they are on sensors. I look over here, Reunion Tower, completely dark.
And I think the Omni's projecting an image of the eclipse right now.
They toned it down, thankfully. The Omni can be like daylight sometimes.
It
Look
is darkness.
at the Margaret Hunt Hill Bridge there, illuminated.
Oh, there's the
Guys, I am
see
blown
them
away.
Right on each side.
Rick Mitchell is atop Reunion
Guys,
Tower.
I'm supposed.
This is breathtaking, Rick.
I'm
There
supposed
you
to
go.
talk. I'm supposed to talk. I don't
It's
even know
pretty
what to say. I'm
surreal.
just
Like,
overcome with awesomeness. I mean, this is
It is
just incredible
awesomeness.
to watch the darkness settle
Awesomeness
in, and
beyond
the sun
awesomeness.
set in a 360
and the world
degree
didn't end
arc
in
all
I was
through the,
disappointed. I was hoping
horizon.
for zombies, but there could be
it's just-
zombies out there.
It's
But
breathtaking.
oh, I got
To those of you who don't
crap
think
in
this
my
is a big
interesting,
deal,
too.
it is.
lemonade. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Live picture there, one of our cameras, FC Dallas in Frisco. I think too about, when the first time there was a total solar eclipse that came across the North Texas area, it was 1878. Do people even know then what was about to happen? I mean, we had astronomers for a long time, but today in 2024, we clearly can give you a play-by-play of what's going on.
Here's a live picture from Texas Sky Ranger.
And
in
200
downtown
years
Dallas.
from now, people
That is
laugh
the
at
big
us
nighttime.
like we
No,
are
we
about
wanted
the
clear
people in
skies, but seeing the clouds in the distance,
1877.
it is an
You
amazing
know?
view.
It's better than we had hoped for, certainly. This is just absolutely remarkable.
And people have experienced like they are there in Grapevine, the party city. They are putting on their glasses. They don't need to, but looking out as totality envelops Grapevine. We all may have little
Man,
cramps
this is
at
so
the end of the day.
amazing,
That's a
dude.
live look at the Cotton Bowl. Noel with some school kids there. The ultimate science lesson for them.
They'll talk about this for the
It
rest
did.
of their lives. And again, Texas Sky Ranger here over downtown Dallas. And there's the live picture from Rick Mitchell's vantage point atop Reunion Tower.
I have two kids at school right now, a 6-year-old and an 8-year-old. They fully know what's
look
going
at
on. They learned about it in science.
There it
They
is.
wonder what
Oh,
that means.
Hey.
That's the diamond ring.
Diamond ring. Right? It's the diamond ring.
Quite a sight.
Fantastic.
Yes, quite a
Amazing,
sight.
eh?
People clapping.
And the world didn't
Now,
end.
how quickly it's getting lighter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The moon
Yeah,
now
it's that
moving
quick.
across
It's
the
dramatic,
sun,
but
the
it's
sun's starting to
fast and
reemerge.
fleeting.
Yes, but we were
So
supposed to.
totality is now officially
It's
over.
it's
The
officially
sun-
over. The
People
world didn't
clapping,
end.
yes.
What a fantastic sight! Wonderful. What'd you think? Yeah.
Yeah, worth the trip.
So many people came from all over the world to be here in Dallas, the largest city in the path of totality, to experience this. And the clouds. So what? It still did what it was supposed to do.
And as someone who
I actually
lived
love how
absolutely,
they're recording
right?
this
And
because
we're
it's
able to
like,
be true
oh
to
my
our
goodness.
community to see this, and we were able to deliver for
They
them.
came from across the pond,
I
too,
know.
right?
Yes, they did.
I know.
They did. Just
Beautiful
incredible.
footage. Thank you so much to which one was that? It was an NBC one. North Texas, links on my blog. I'm in the Pacific Northwest. We weren't even the path of it. And it was a cloudy day anyways. Like, it was like sort of like anything could have happened. Like, we could have had a whole alien invasion. Nobody would have seen it because the Pacific Northwest usually is cloudy. Today was gorgeous. That was actually one of the hardest parts about the panel was, okay, I have social anxiety talking to strangers, but also just it was so gorgeous and sunny. And then this panel starts, and I'm like, oh, but I just want to tan. Even though vampires aren't supposed to tan, I really love tanning. But it was wonderful, and I'm glad everyone could come together. And I kind of want to replay it, but if there are people who are from X, I posted the link to the StreamYard. You're welcome to come up. You don't have to be on camera. You can just do audio. Don't, and I know a lot of people like to stick to one platform or another, and I'm obviously kind of do a bunny hop sometimes with all of this. And when, yeah, speaking of eclipses, yeah, yeah, I really actually didn't think it would go as bad as I bitch about Trudeau, but I real feel for my American cousins. You guys are getting screwed. Okay, also, speaking of American cousins, if you are very sensitive, I know I hate being like the, oh my God, if you're triggered by this type of person, but I had friends who were on Wall Street during this. So, I watched it. I watched the second tower go down live. To me, it's not traumatic. I actually am drawing it up just so I can actually deal with some of the issues with it. Then, and if you can always change the channel, I don't care if you watch me or not. Like, I really don't sometimes. Because I'd rather just work through some of this. Yeah. You know what? Like, I'm not sure. Probably Winnington. Okay, something happened. So it wouldn't register. That says bad right off
on West Street about 15 or 20 feet from the car that I was in. Otherwise, where would that wheel come from? Because this is not anywhere near the ground. It's very, very far up in the air. So if that's true, it would appear that the wheel was thrown about 4 blocks south. And it's from my position, I can see on the south and west side of the building that there appears to be damage, and perhaps it actually is enough to call up for some of the information about this incident. As we look at live pictures of the World Trade Center, an airplane crashing into the side of the World Trade Center. This happening is as far as I can tell about 10 minutes ago, and live pictures from the scene. George, you walk to the screen in front of you. It was absolutely shocking. Manhattan, it was very sort of typical moderate traffic.
And he's in this little studio. Like, oh my God.
Oh, fuck, man. Someone just fell. You can see the north side. If you look at the lower section
That's another person. Hello? I'm just watching people jump out of the top of the building, man. Holy shit!
Oh yeah,
that's another one, Lisa.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
I'm getting out of here.
This is crazy.
Get that camera out of here and go.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. No. Thank God this footage is that one. Yeah. Thank God this guy has the gonads to keep filming. Holy crap. Oh my God.
This is about 15 minutes after. There's still stuff just coming out of there.
Oh, and sorry. Yeah. Yeah.
So we're about to go up to the apartment. Luckily the elevators are working, so we gotta wear these masks because there's a lot of asbestos.
Whoa, this is like watching a horror film almost, right? Oh my God, I just had friends in Wall Street that.
Okay. All right. Thanks.
Wow.
Home sweet home.
I watched this before, but this is insane footage. Right. Wow. I'm sorry, I'm emotional, but it needs to be shown.
This is a piece of metal from the World Trade Center in my living room.
He's
Paper.
actually kind of lucky he got out, right?
Someone's account.
Yeah.
Piece of carpet. A piece of carpet. Henschel and Butch Vallado, consultant architect.
February 9th. It's my birthday. Wow. That's how I feel. It's exactly how I feel.
There's his apartment. He's lucky he got out. Like, holy shit, man. We're all a little stupid. I like that one.
This is it. And to everyone who lost their lives back there, I think it's important that we recognize that and use this experience to make this world a much better place.
Well said.
All right. Bye for now. I don't know how to turn it off.
We will never forget. Sorry. Wow, that hit me hard. Holy crap, man. Sorry. You're welcome to come on panel. Sorry, I promise I won't bite or cry too much. That is incredible footage. And just to make a joke after that. Sorry, just to break it up. Another view of the eclipse, and not the one before. Oh, I'm sorry, if you went to 9/11, you don't look at the world the same way. Even as Canadians. Oh, these kids sound so excited. Oh, it looks like a little heart for a moment. Aww. I love how excited these kids sound. Even though it would have been loud as hell, this is so priceless for them, you know? And sadly, my niece and nephew will never only have to see. It was very cloudy that day. What do you mean the sky went dark? It's been dark since midnight. It's noon. It hasn't changed. Yeah, that's sort of how the Pacific Northwest looks all the time. Most of the time, yeah. Yeah, that's like, yeah, this is just sort of how we live. This is really amazing, though. Well done on this footage. You can find the links on my blog, bluecryptomeria.gold. They don't pay me to say it. I just appreciate their no mean access. And this is beautiful. Oh my goodness, that just was amazing to see. Oh god, this is hilarious. It's a very short read. Erotic literature for premature ejaculators. Chapter 1. She looked at him. The end. Wait, you thought it was going to be naughty? No, we got naughty right here with Trudeau. Oh god. That's 4 hours? Oh yeah. I'm just gonna just scroll down a little bit. Not like I don't love Northern perspective, but now we have hundreds of thousands, if not more, who come here for convenience to carry on their political and religious battles. Those people should be returned to their homelands. Anyone wearing this to a public rally in Canada is my enemy and the enemy of my Canada. And people are like, oh no, it's just smoke bombs. I'm actually like, at protests you are not. And I'm just wondering, like, who is funding all these people? Because if they are, like, this is expensive equipment. And this is a very well-planned photo op. I don't feel comfortable with it. Oh no, it's just smoke bombs. He wasn't trying to mean anything. He just experiences democracy different. Sorry. If you're okay with this, like, I'd love to hear why. Women, why guys don't share their emotions. Men shares emotions. Women, like, yeah, just stop doing that. And then on the guy's side, we have to stop calling women bitches. Not like they ain't. Because bitch means female dog and dogs are loyal. These hoes ain't. I know there's more contacts, more beautiful pictures, and sorry, I'm pulling up a bunch of links right now that aren't really going big enough. I'm really sorry. Technology is not my friend today. A friend who is paralyzed from the neck down after surfing accident 7 years ago is now able to stand and walk on his own thanks to a partial, potentially groundbreaking stem cell treatment. Which, that's amazing. This could be great. West Virginia cracks down on major breaks over environmental activism. I don't blame them. And if you're a hunter, it's a tough formation to hold, but it usually frightens our hunters away. Sorry. And this one came out of Ireland. I do. I think I have clips from Ireland. All my things, I had 3 lined up. I'm just going to jump into some other ones. I'll probably pull up Northern Perspective, but yeah, if this was outside of a mosque, you'd just let it sink in for a minute. I'll give you a minute. Sorry, I can't make it bigger. I'm having issues zooming, but I think you get the gist of it. Yeah, I kind of like Canada these days. And once again, honest army recruitment ads. Instead of wasting your life as a faceless cog working to feed the fat cats of the world, you could be something greater. An exemplar weapon for those same fat cats. Like, how do we sign up? This sounds awesome. And okay, apparently people need hobbies. I'm not judging anyone. Survival Techs 101. Probably, hey, if you're in an emergency situation, I doubt you have an iron, but I appreciate the effort. I really appreciate his effort, but this isn't really a good stuff. Like, unless you really stockpile over a while, apparently he did. Oh, holy shit. This is actually an effective... Okay, you are not going to probably... This is why you prep it beforehand. Okay, this is like an insane hobby. Like, are you serious, dude? Oh, hey, this is dedication. I'm sorry. I know irons, and this man has... Yes, man can do anything better than women, including ironing. Get him... I have a couple shirts that need pressing. Oh God, this was crazy. And I gotta hand it to some people. Sorry, seeing that 9/11 video really hit me. And even though it's been 21 years or more, 50, 60, it doesn't matter. It still hits you. And knowing your friends were through it in New York, on Wall Street, some were just dumb Canadian kids who probably shouldn't have been there in the first place. And one of my friends, he said they just told him to evacuate the office and leave the office, so he did that. He was living in Jersey, but everything was shut down. If you remember that, obviously. And it was like War of the Worlds. He got home and he was covered in dust. And it wasn't until he got home and it really sunk in. He just walked from New York to Jersey. Or across, I don't know how it works over there, but apparently the subways weren't working, and he realized when he got home, it was like, I hate Tom Cruise, but it was like War of the Worlds. He's covered in dust. And, it's hard when you have strong male friends and they're like, I don't even want to admit I cried that day, or I lost it. Because some of these guys are like the strongest people you ever think in your lives. And it wasn't even until he just got home, just acted normal, locked the door, and then it was like, holy fuck. Holy fuck, I just went through that. And that guy in the apartment, he is fucking actually lucky he got out. Because you saw the fallout in his apartment from the second one. When the second, like, he had stuff that, and it takes a while. Like, I have so many videos from that time I need to process. Because there are bands. It just, some of this footage will take probably decades to come out because it takes so long to process. It's old school technology. Now everything is instant. Back then, I have some tapes, but it's taking so long to process. I'm hoping I can upgrade my second computer. We will see. I really, really hate dealing with anything Windows, but well, probably I think I can reroute it. I did a good job on my tablet, so we'll see how this goes. I think I can get it. And this one is scary as fuck.
This is why you should always take weather warnings serious. Take a look at how fast the weather changes seconds after the sirens go off.
Okay. No, you hear the siren. I'm like, idiot. I'm not kidding. I grew up with tornadoes. Like, you don't do this. This is like dumbass movie. No, yeah, and also you probably want to get anything off the road like that is half down. But this seems like a sudden storm. Plus, people are smart enough to not have a lot of stuff out in tornado season. It is like this. Oh, yeah, there's your tree. Yeah, maybe get to your basement, honey. Like, oh no, we got this. Yeah, God knows if that man made it out or alive, and I feel so sorry for this woman. I think a lot of people have seen her story, and I feel so bad because this person just left her money, and she was very fair, and then all of a sudden she loses her job over a tip. She's like, thanks, please don't give me a tip. Don't help. Because it backfires. Greed is an absolute sin. And this next little article kind of actually confirms it. And a lot of people, I'm sure we are all learns who, social media, we already heard this one, but this one, I feel so bad for her. And she seems like
a Michigan restaurant has fired a server who had received a $10,000 tip last month. The restaurant saying her termination had nothing to do with the tip. They won't say why they let her go. That server, Lindsay Boyd, saying the attention around the tip became too much. She left work early one day to deal with the overwhelming reaction. Then she says her managers told her to take another day off. When she returned, the restaurant said they no longer needed her. Boyd says the whole experience wasn't worth the money.
Absolutely wish it never happened.
Does you know what she actually did? Which is actually one of the heartbreaking things. She actually split it with all the staff, but not the owners. And then the owners were like, how come you didn't give us a share of the tip? And it's like, and I mean, sometimes what's that expression? The path to hell is paved with good intentions. Like, I'm sure this person just meant it well, and she seems like such an awesome person. Like, I would have left her a tip, even though I broke his ass. But, this is, and I wonder how many other employees have ever had this, or if you're paying by debit or cards, sometimes the employees actually will not see that tip. So you can leave the biggest tip in the world at the fanciest restaurant downtown, and there is sometimes a 50-50 chance these employees will not see their tip. So if she was in Victoria, there is a 50-50 chance she wouldn't even know she was tipped 10 grand. It would have just been gone. I keep running into people who are dealing with issues with bosses. So, if I can give them a little bit of acknowledgement, I'm just going to replay
A
this.
Michigan restaurant has fired a server who had received a $10,000 tip last month. The restaurant saying her termination had nothing to do with the tip, but they won't say why they let her go. That server, Lindsay Boyd, saying the attention around the tip became too much. She left work early one day to deal with the overwhelming reaction. Then she says her managers told her to take another day off. When she returned, the restaurant said they no longer needed her. Boyd says the whole experience wasn't worth the money.
Absolutely wish it never happened.
Yeah, it's kind of like, and she actually shared it with all the coworkers. It was her bosses that were mad. And oh my God, who thought? I've been waiting for this one. Who thought Scotland's hate speech crimes would go poorly? Oh my God. Oh God, this one's hilarious because when you actually hear what some of these complaints are about. But first, I almost oh God, do I do Ireland or Scotland in a sheet? No, we'll do well, it's kind of both Scotland.
Well, the war
This
against
one's
free speech
amazing.
continues all around the Western world. That even affects football followers. Now, on April Fool's
Because
Day,
the governments are going to shoot themselves in the foot.
illegal to stir
Cops
up hate
cannot
against protected identity
keep up
groups.
with
And of
this.
course,
And
we talked about that last week, how within just 24
Here we
hours,
go.
there were literally thousands of
Who
complaints.
thought this
Because
would
you can
go
complain about
like
somebody saying
normally?
something unkind. Your complaint can be anonymous. It can be online. So you don't even need to speak to a police
No
officer. And the police have
problem.
guaranteed they
No,
will investigate
absolutely.
every single complaint. So the police force were immediately overwhelmed. And ironically,
Yeah.
we talked about this. Most of
And then the cops can't do their job. They can't do their job. They're dealing with nonsense crimes about well, he's on the other team and he hurt my feelings. And it was like the cops don't care. They're like, okay, Johnny down the street is, human trafficking and selling fentanyl. But yes, your feelings and pronouns matter. And now it's all automated and anonymous. Anyone whose panties are in a bunch, you can just file a complaint against anyone else. Have fun, cops. I feel for
the
you.
complaints were about the First Minister of Scotland
This
himself.
is gonna go
He has a
well.
bit of a thing about white people.
No. Sorry, James. He has a thing about white people.
Yes,
as he likes to say.
That's exactly how he said it. Now, the problem was they had thousands of complaints, but that was before the weekend. And on the weekend,
I know. It's like in the first
soccer
few
hooligans are known for their
days.
chants, and they can be a little bit racial at times. And this was
Okay, I am not trying to be countryist or culturist, but thank God for Scottish, football hooligans to actually disrupt the whole system within the first day this lockup passed. My first husband, his father was SAS, so there is, if there's a country I might immigrate to, there's one, because I understand he would probably, Al, if you're up there, like probably think I was demented because he loved Canada, but you know, and especially like at least in BC, knock on wood, we can still say things apparently you cannot say in Scotland. And after growing up with SAS, yeah, sometimes like he'd stalk her, like, yeah, he had issues. He kind of grew up in the bush, but green curry, we had awesome curry dishes because you grew up with the Gurkhas, you know. And yes, it was actual pork, not long piggy. If you're familiar with the SAS, you probably get that joke. Sorry, I'm just so wound up, and I needed to do the stream to unwind. I don't care if people come on panel. I just needed to get it out of me before I go to bed. I was
comedy
very
of these
nervous.
laws is that lawyers were warning and police confirmed that not only could people at the stadium complain about hate speech from other
I
supporters,
know, and this is
but
not
that is
good with
people
football
watching the game
fans.
in the comfort of their lounge room at home, listening to the chants on TV, they could ring up police and they could report a hate crime
This is gonna
coming
go
through the
bad.
television
This is
set
dumb.
into their
What are
lounge
we
room.
doing?
And so this was the situation they had at the weekend. They were expecting thousands of complaints. Now, the police have not been forthcoming. They said there were complaints, but curiously, they've not been willing to say how many complaints or how serious they were. But these laws are so ridiculous now that an article in the Belfast Telegraph at the weekend found that 68% of Scottish people now believe, after just 1 week with these laws in effect, that they should be repealed, because not only are they ridiculous, but they are tying up police resources. And instead of investigating rapes, murders, break and enters, you've got police running around chasing down literally thousands of anonymous complaints about naughty words.
For verbal crimes.
Yeah, that's so dumb it
Have
is.
the audacity to verbalize.
I know,
This is
it's like,
just
really
unbelievable,
get over
especially
yourselves.
anyone who's
Like,
been
I'll
to
send
a
some
soccer
bubble
game,
wrap.
soccer
I'm going to
games,
offend
really.
you.
I mean, some of
Soccer
the
is
chants
next level,
that break
though.
out. Soccer is next level. I went to a Perth
Mhm.
Glory game years ago, and I can't repeat the chants because they were so illicit. But I did go to a soccer game at the Arsenal Stadium. I was in the UK, and they were playing Tottenham. And just hearing the many thousands of people roaring.
It's amazing.
songs
It
like,
is
"Stand
amazing.
up if you hate Tottenham," and the whole stadium stands to its feet. But they were chanting hate all evening, and everyone was having a great time.
Yeah,
because
that
obviously
is
it was their
football.
home
Like, I
ground.
don't.
If you want to get rid of that, I mean, do me a favor. Cancel
I like
soccer
hockey.
altogether, because that is part of the culture.
Mhm.
It is fun. It is funny. I'm sure Tottenham gave it back to them just
Mhm.
as badly. Were they to be on their home ground? It is simply
Oh, yeah.
idiocy for the police to be chasing.
This
Also,
is
if it's a chant with that
ridiculous.
many
Like,
thousands of people chanting
thousands
it,
Yes.
how on earth are you supposed to
fake
prosecute?
charges. I'm sure the cops are so pissed off and fed up. And if this is like, thank you, football, for actually just being yourselves, because we need to stand up for freedom of speech. And these new laws are ridiculous. They're absolutely ridiculous. You and anyone else is going to offend someone at some point in time and hurt their feelings, but we cannot make it jail sentences, and we cannot make it like jail sentences. In the case of the future, you might offend someone's feelings, and even if it's topics you're very passionate about, but I mean, at the end of the day, you're all just worm meat. Just enjoy your time. And speaking of enjoying their time, I think these sheep Okay. I was on a Scottish theme the other day apparently, but these sheep, like, they knew where it was at. Oh yeah. Or their shepherd. Like, I love this one. This is so cute. This is a real thing. I love New Zealand. And yes, there were a lot of Scots that went there, obviously. Oh, this guy was not having a good day with you. Okay. 14. Yeah, 14. Yeah, they. Okay. Just can't make this shit up. I almost want to play that one again. It's just so damn cute, but this one is even more hilarious. We need a minute.
On today's
before I
episode
pull
of
up
What
the
Could Go Wrong.
I want to play the whole thing and their take on Trudeau.
Right, so what I'm
and
going to do right here
I
is
just,
put this hay bale by the rack so it can't move, and I can pick it up with the front end loader.
I'm just also like, I kind of forgot to do an errand, so I might run out and shut off the stream and come back. And yeah, if someone's having a bad day there. Yeah, buddy. I that's actually, yeah, this is like having a, yeah. And if you've been on a farm, this happens. This happens.
Try the all feed and sneak.
And it doesn't work. No, he's just not going for it. No.
And there we go.
Hi, Steve. Do you have your volume up?
Yeah. Can you hear
Okay,
me?
there we go. Yes.
Fuck you.
I thought you were.
I'm fucking Stevie Wonder. Stevie Wonder.
I was kind of like, are you having a flashback there? Like, just... No, the panel is really good today.
Sorry, I had to do a lot of things, eh? So.
Hey, no worries. Like, I know, like, and yeah, it's.
No, I seen you over there on that there fucking channel. I tried to get on too. I couldn't get on.
Oh, well, that's okay.
Yeah.
But we're just going to play this one because this one's so cute. My cat would do this. My cat would actually do that. I'm not joking. That's why I called her my demon ninja princess. Like, she also did this. Even though she wasn't a dog, she would do like don't feed your dog Quaaludes.
I like that husky.
I love huskies too.
Yeah, I love huskies. I wish I had them, eh? I'd fucking make them fucking run in the snow all the time.
Yeah, that was my cat. Yeah, that was my cat. Only it would be like whatever mommy was drinking, like especially Bailey's. I used to be able to do Bailey's.
The cat drink Bailey's?
Well, I tried to stop her, but
oh, fucking, you're an idiot.
No. She was like, I called her my ninja princess. She would just sneak it. Like I would turn my back.
An alcoholic pet.
I would turn my back for a second, and no matter where I put it, this cat would be in my coffee. I'm like, could you just fuck off? I don't know if it was a whipped cream or Bailey's. I was just like, you are such a bitch. You are such a bitch. And also, the thing with Huskies, I absolutely love, but I also love shoes and purses. So if you love Huskies, you don't always get nice shoes and purses, or they kind of go through like I had Gage, one husky, he ate half a couch, a leather couch like I'm sitting on. But he only ate half. So that's how smart they are. They are like vindictive, because to eat just half a couch.
Yeah, you get the other half.
And that is like a smart dog, but also very like, how do you only eat like, and this dog, this husky, chewed it to the frame. Like, all there was on one side was literally like frame, like 2x4s. On the other side, it's like all perfectly nice and leather, like, you know? And I was like, I think your dog has issues. Like,
Well, the dog, what he did is he said, "Fuck you! I can't sleep here." And then he ate that side of the couch, and he said, "You can sleep there." That's a smart dog.
it wasn't an IMO. It might be something in the water.
No, fuck that. No.
Yeah. You know, no. So, like, you're like, I don't even want to know, but I know. Enough said. I don't want to hear any more about your, like, what happened.
I watched the Iditarod races. They're smaller dogs than Huskies.
Some are good, and some, unfortunately, like, I find a lot of these, I'd rather a mutt dog than a purebred, just because.
Heinz 57s.
Yeah, also just, I have had Rotties, and purebreds, you don't have a good shelf life with your dog. And that is so hard to say to people, but your
Yeah, because they're crying when the fucking dog dies.
Well, no, I'm meaning like your Rottweiler could just turn on you in 6 years.
No, it's not even that.
No, they actually can.
Yeah, I understand that, but it's other different breeds, right?
Yeah,
they don't live long, and you're fucking crying over it. But you're talking about Rottweilers that can fucking take a piece.
Yeah,
they can take a piece of you, and I know it's not good, right?
Well, you know, you need
that's,
to.
That's why they banned them in Ontario. Okay.
Oh my God! Sometimes you sound like a Rottie. Just kidding.
No, they banned Rottweilers. You can't fucking get you can't get those fucking dogs here.
No, you actually can where I live. So.
well, here you can't. But the vet has got. The vet has to uphold his to not kill a dog if he's healthy. So they name it a different dog.
Well, that's good. That's
a good thing.
It's a poodle now.
Rottweiler's coming
it self-identifies as a poodle.
And you know what I got for that Rottweiler? This is what I got for my dog. It's only a little thing like that.
Yeah, well, that's a good policy, actually. You know.
Well, this is my policy for a Rottweiler when they come after me. I go like that. I go like this.
I used to take one on runs, and
I'm not saying they're all bad.
Yeah, but you know, it's the only problem. It wasn't my dog, so the owner wasn't happy. It was getting all the extra exercise. Because the more
Did you
realizes
just
there's
say?
a world
What did you just
outside.
fucking say? Hello? Say that again.
Well, hey, this was Surrey, okay? What Surrey, Cloverdale, like it's gangster land. Like, you understand, these are working dogs, but I
Oh,
was
yeah,
never scared of them because I know
Oh, they were protecting.
they were more protective of me than him, and I think it's probably good I'm back on the island.
No, dogs sense a lot of things, and they know evil. Okay, so you don't have to be worried about that.
Well, yeah, and I actually have weird responses with animals sometimes, like it's like owners are just walking down the street and they'll want to like pet me or me to, and I'm just like, no, you have to go with your mommy, go with your daddy.
They
Yeah,
want to
like,
go with you.
I'm really careful about not petting other, as cute as they are. I didn't like it with Zeus. People, oh, you got such a cutie. I'm like, you do not want to mess with my little chihuahua because they're actually more vicious than Rotties.
Yeah,
And I'd rather face
little fuckers.
Oh God, I'd rather face a Rottie than a Chihuahua.
You're fucking right.
You
I
know,
put them little
like-
fellas across the room, and they'll never come back to see me. A Rottweiler will always come back if you beat him.
Well, a Chihuahua is it's like sort of like Gremlins sometimes. Like you're getting like 3 pounds of pure and furry and just snarling. It was just like, okay, you're having a moment today. How you doing, princess?
Fuck, I have a moment every day.
I know you do.
Fucking right. I shake the shop. I shake the fucking salt set, but I have a moment every day. Salt and pepper shaker. I shake it every day.
Today it's 10 o'clock, 10:07.
All right, later.
I need to like run to the store before it closes. I've been online all day, and I actually thank you. You kind of calmed me down before this panel. And I opened it up. I said, if people want to come on, they can, but no pressure. No pressure. You know what I mean?
Oh, I could have went down to like 6 panels. I could have went on.
Well, that's the thing too. Like, I know it's Friday night. Everyone, I needed to diffuse. No pressure, and other people might join or not. I don't care.
I sent a bitch a fucking $100 fucking.
It's also like,
that fucking bitch. I hope she gives me lots of head later.
well, I hope so for you as well, sir. This one, buddy. Yeah. Tap that ass. You just give it a little extra slap for me. Yeah, you got it.
No, actually, she's a good person. No, actually, she's a Christian, so
Well, then you better tap it twice. You want to make sure.
I had my chance.
Not like I don't.
A man says the one that got away.
Aw.
I never let nobody get away. That one got away, and it's bothering me now.
Aw.
Yeah. I don't know why.
Yeah, well, you never know sometimes because
I know her when she was when we were kids, right? So
you know what's funny? Like I feel like maybe you're on her heart as well. Like you're Christian, you understand that meaning. Like because you will not think of someone and then automatically you're like, oh my god, are they okay? And you want to just like break down and pray and cry.
no, I know she was fucked up, and I was just waiting for her to ask for the money. You know, I'm pretty fucking smart.
See,
Right?
I
Right?
really
I know,
don't
right?
think
I know
that's
she's gonna ask for. I wanted to hear the story.
Well, how about this? I will save you the middleman, Steve. You can give me all the money you want.
Fuck you. My sister said that the same fucking thing.
Like, hey man, you want to see anything?
I'm working on this one here now. Don't get me wrong.
Like, no, do not show off your tits again.
I'm showing up my
I know. This is what my fans have been waiting for. Come on, Steve.
My
Come on up in my pet. Show the
tummy.
titties. Show the boobies.
No, the tummy's coming, the tummy. You're fan. You got fucking fans. You got fucking
You are
fans.
disappointing your fans.
Hey, listen.
People are
I
waiting
can fucking
for it.
start a YouTube channel, eh? Listen, I can do this. I've had them fucking come from this way to that way and everything, eh? Right?
Like, can you
And they go, oh, Stevie got it. Yeah, come on over. Man. What do you want to get the fuck out of here? Next. Come on. I have 12 screens up there. I'd be switching up here, up to the top, over to there, to there. Get the fuck out. Yeah. All right, now hold on a second. Well, you know, I have to have another person to monitor this shit.
Well, maybe one day we will all get there as a community and we can all like kind of be able to do streams like this more often. You know,
Yeah, but
'cause
you know what I'm saying, though, right?
I absolutely not really know half the time. I'm just like,
bitch.
I'm teasing you. I love you, Steve. Yes, I know what you're saying. Like,
I'm getting too drunk tonight, man.
yeah, I think you are.
That fucking guy.
I'm too sober.
Let's
That's
go
the
to fucking
problem.
fucking look at this. Look. Hold on.
Okay. Has he? Oh God.
No. I told him to fuck. I blocked him. Don't fuck off.
No, it's okay. I just think if I was concerned about you because I understand you were coming from a place of compassion, but
No, he's abusing his compassion.
exactly, and that's why I was concerned for you.
No, I could just go fucking knock him out if I wanted to.
Well, I don't want you to do that at all.
No, I wouldn't do that anyway because I know where
okay, it's Toronto or Ontario. You could get away. It's like BC.
Oh, I can get away with it. Don't you worry. I can get away with it. But anyway.
Yeah, that is the unfortunate thing.
No, but I'm just saying.
Oh, I could probably go downtown and steal $1,000 worth of goods and stab someone. And if I said I was dealing with my gender identity issues, I'd probably get off.
I was thinking I was a man.
Yeah, I know. I thought I was a man. I thought I was having a boy day.
Yeah, exactly. But what I'm saying anyway, right? Like I've been, this guy's an AA. I drive the fucking AA and fucking whatever. I go there to meet and I go, yeah, okay. Oh, fucking horror stories you're hearing there is unbelievable. But anyway.
Sorry, I'm looking for my keys. I'm just trying. I do actually have to shut off the stream again in a little bit just to make it to the store because I'm really craving salad.
Smoke.
No, salad.
What? For what?
Salad. Like, I actually, like, if I go to the grocery store, it's cheap salad, so.
I can go to 7-Eleven, get some hot dogs.
Yeah, that's not salad, right?
Oh no, they got salad there, but it's probably fucking a day old.
Well, sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. I
Depends
just
on when you go.
want to make myself sick.
Depends on when you go.
Well, I live next to 7-Eleven, but if I make the extra little journey, I can get real food, you know?
Yeah, well, I understand that, but I have to go further.
Yeah.
7-Eleven is better.
Well, some are better than others. Oh my God. Like, I actually want to do a review video, and I have just the difference between all the different neighborhoods in Victoria and Saanich and Langford of 7-Elevens, and Sydney doesn't have one anymore, so we'll just mark that one off the map. Long story. Yeah. Oh, basically, it's a long story.
I usually go on the panels, that are like big ones, and I tell them all to fuck off, right? And then I leave, and then I come back in another time and go, "How you doing, guys? Fuck off again," and then I leave.
Yeah,
I like one-on-one conversation because it's better. It's more personal. You know what I mean?
I understand that, and I like talking with you and Wild the other night. It made me appreciate smaller panels and spaces. Like today, there was probably like 10 speakers on, 10 to 20. And
on X?
Yeah, and it got overwhelming. And
there was like 50 some on there. I tried to even speak, but
I know it was.
And I think you were there up at the top. You were up. I don't even think you would have got to speak because of the fact that they're taking like 10 minutes over this child abuse thing. And you know what? What are they fucking doing about it?
That is the topic of the panel.
Yeah, but what are they doing?
I think we're all doing our own things. Like even just me.
No, but I'm saying, what is this panel do? Are they actually fucking going there in the school and telling them this?
I went to a protest. I filmed a protest. You know, the Leave the Kids Alone one. I almost got rolled. I was scared. I actually had to have guys I didn't even know escort me to a bus stop.
I would have knocked them all out. You know me? It's simple.
Because I felt so
uncomfortable.
And I was getting rolled by my own university. Because
you're indoctrinated.
There aren't trans kids. There are bad.
They're indoctrinated.
Okay? Parents.
They're indoctrinated.
Exactly. And I almost got beat up filming that protest. And I haven't filmed a protest since. And I feel nervous. Like I've wanted to go out for some of them. And then I get so much hate from the freedom movement about you're not going to protest. And it's like, I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe, like just going to work some days, let alone filming a protest.
Get this one. A girl
protesters who make like $300 a day. How do I even compete?
Get this one. The girl says to me, "Don't go out to the protest for the acts of tax, right?" I say, "What the fuck are you on? You ain't my fucking queen or king or god, right?" And I've donated, right? No, don't get me wrong. I donated, right?
I think we all, I can't fault anyone for it. I just think we need more honest discussions about it.
Well, you ain't gonna get that from the government.
Well, I will get it from you, Steve, straight from the horse's mouth.
Well, they're fucking assholes. I'll tell you that right now.
I think a lot of people are. I'm not gonna.
Listen, do you think Poilievre's gonna say he ain't gonna fucking save you?
No, here's something.
Do you know the guy in Saskatchewan? His name is Jeff Friesen.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, you're fucking subbed up to every fucking where anyway. You know how.
Yeah, I have no life and I don't get laid. That's what I do.
Well, just come to Toronto and we'll fix that.
Oh God! If I get to Toronto, there's some hot babes I'd rather feel up than you.
Well, I ain't going to.
And it ain't Freeland.
Well, I ain't going to fucking BC.
Although I would totally love to. What do you
think? BC, that's for sure.
Steve, what do you think about this whole Cat Canada X thing with her sitting next to Freeland on a plane? I don't know.
I didn't see it.
Apparently, Cat Canada, this media influencer, and I it's not like I hate her pose. It just, what else?
Oh, she's looking for more money. That's all I can say.
She was sitting on an airplane next to Christina Freeland.
Did she have a dildo?
That is a good question. I'd love to ask. Oh my God. Hi, Mike. You're welcome to come on panel. Mike is from Saskatchewan. He's an awesome person.
We got Saskatchewan, we got BC and Ontario.
We almost got all the provinces. Let's get some more in here.
Yeah.
I will.
Where is he? I can't see him.
Oh, okay. He's on a different channel than you.
Oh, he's on Facebook. Okay.
It's okay.
Listen, you don't know. Listen. You got your fucking channel. I can do the fucking same fucking thing. Stream it there. And I can see every fucking people on Facebook, fucking YouTube.
Yeah, but when you're on the other side, you can't see anything, so you don't.
Yeah, well,
feel the other channels.
You know why? You know why I do that? Because they're fucking Zuckerberg, fucking YouTube sucks. Everything fucking sucks.
I'll agree with everything sucks. How do we make it happier? Can I take a moment, Steve? I know you get annoyed by my videos, but I just want a cigarette and.
Well, I'm gonna have piss anyway, so.
Well, there we go. We can take an intermission, and Mike is pulling up some. Holy crap! Nice, good job, sir.
Is he on Facebook?
No, he's on YouTube, but I'm running 2 YouTube channels.
Oh, okay.
X and Rumble at the same time.
Oh, well, so he's on YouTube, but he's not on Rumble. Then.
He's on YouTube, yeah. And I've known him for years. Like, oh God, when did we meet? Probably 3 years ago. No, 4 years ago. No, 5 years ago. Because I've been in my apartment 4 years. So
You've been in your
I
apartment.
knew. No, we were church friends. Get your mind out of the gutter, man. Like,
No, I said you were church friends. That's all I said.
I know.
Fuck them all. Yeah, that's all I say.
It is a YouTube romance.
Hey, I was having a bromance there on another channel before.
Well, you keep your hands off my man then. I'm sorry, Mike is mine. I know
Okay,
he's
you can have him.
I know
You
he.
can have him.
Thank you. That's all I ask as a friend.
I was on another channel.
Thank you. No,
This
we're
guy,
good.
me
We're
and him, you know, and then she put us. I said, "This is a bromance."
Oh God, I need a cigarette.
He put one screen there, and me and him. I go, this is a bromance.
I'm gonna put on the video, and Mike, if you want to come up, you're welcome to. Anyone else is welcome to come up. Or if you want to just stay in the side chat and
fucking lurk and
you
say
can
nothing
share
like
links.
pussy.
Like I can't wait to go through all these links later because you know I love links. I'm silly that way. It's like newspaper clippings. I think it's a girl thing. Oh God, and
It'll blow your pussy away.
no, I'm just gonna like okay. We're just gonna pause him for a moment. He'll come back. Sorry. No, you're Oh, I know. I remember those. You did awesome. I kind of want to do some on my balcony, but it's so hit or miss with the weather that I don't want to spend a whole bunch of money on clones and have them die just because I had to work and I couldn't water them. I lost so many plants that way. Like I really tried. I really tried a few years. First year I did tomatoes just to kind of test the waters. No, it's too hot and cold. I'll figure it out. Thank you.
Oh fuck, I'm not.
No, I just muted you for a moment.
Oh, you bitch.
Call me Dyke. Please call me Dyke. It turns me on. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I know this is offensive comedy, but this is how me and Steve talk.
You're actually here. You know, I never got more fucking beauty in all my life, hey, than you. I tell you the Lord the truth. I go on other shit. I fucking say what I want. They laugh and I go, fuck you. And I got more muted on one-on-one with you than fucking anybody. That's the truth.
Well, maybe that's a personal problem.
You know, I got to figure.
You are a beautiful man, but yes, you. Sometimes I just need to dial it back a bit.
Well, why do you have to dial it back again?
Because you just go off the rails.
I call a spade a black person.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, exactly.
You're fucking right. No,
Yeah.
keep on saying it too. To the
Yeah,
damn
and I think we did that whole article. I think I don't know what time is it. 22:29. I actually kind of I don't know if I'm gonna go to the store or do it in the morning.
Well, you figure.
I think I'll just keep this up. I
Yeah,
can.
well, I'm leaving.
I just really want to roll a joint. I really need a joint.
Can I roll your channel? Give me the fucking things to control it now. Just give it. Give it to me, baby. I'm fucking having so many people in here you wouldn't believe.
I don't think that's a good idea. I don't know. It's like I like you, Steve. You're a beautiful man. But I just don't think giving you the controls to this car is...
Give me the key, baby.
No, I just don't think like giving you any kind of mod status is going to be beneficial.
Well, I am a mod status, but I don't fucking.
Yeah, I did give you that, but that's.
But I don't take nobody down because I like to hear their speech.
I know. I just.
The other people that don't like you take your wrench away, okay?
I think right now you know where I want to throw that wrench on you. I'm going to put on some music. We need a minute.
Fuck off.
Yeah, you go fuck yourself. You go. No, see, this is what I like about you. I can tell you to go fuck off. You tell me to fuck off. I think that's how friends should be sometimes. Like, I don't think
it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt.
it doesn't hurt. No, and we know we're joking with each other. It's not like
Yeah, exactly.
it's like if you were in an emergency and you called me up.
Oh, fuck, I do the same
I
thing.
would try and do my best just to get you that extra spare tire. I might laugh at you because I had to deliver it to
No, you wouldn't do that.
But I would actually get you that spare tire or try and get it delivered to you.
Oh, look at this bitch I had to give $80 fucking to.
Well, that was your... I'm not even going to go into that one.
Yeah, because I'm getting there. I'm
not even going into that one, Steve.
I am a fucking old lion, but I'm pretty smart lion.
Yes, you are.
No, but
I'm sorry. I'm teasing you. I love you, Steve. Like, really.
no, she wants to move, and then I'm going, holy fuck,
it's
fucking make up your fucking mind. Do what you gotta do. If I get there, I get there. If I want to move, I move. Fuck it. I can move to another country. Fuck it. Right. I got, I got my investments. My kids are fucked up.
Yeah, like
My
you're
kids are
solid.
My
No
kid is
one is.
fucked up. So
You got your kids covered. You got you covered.
no, I don't got my kids covered. They're on their fucking own.
Well, that's fine, but you got yourself covered. That's what's the main parts, right?
No, I telling them all about this, but they still don't got their ass covered.
Well, they will. I mean, we're all trying to figure it out.
And they should.
And I know you were doing everything. I know you were doing everything. You did investments. You did everything. You did everything right. It's
No, I didn't do no investments. I still no. Actually,
just you don't need to discuss it. Like
I don't have to do fuck all.
I know you don't. Exactly. You
And
got
you
this.
don't need it.
I'm sorry. I'm
I'm
teasing
glad
you.
you're doing your show.
No, it's
We can
okay.
talk about
I said I was opening up a panel. I didn't know if it was going to be people from the Extreme or people from YouTube, but I said I would open a panel. So you're welcome to vent. You obviously need to vent. I can't fault you for that.
I don't have to vent. I can be very calm, collective, and
I think you needed to let off a little steam there.
no, I don't.
You're gonna play.
I was going to throw that phone out, but anyway.
Oh dear. I know the feeling.
Holy fuck, you got a lot of fucking trolls on you. Fuck. I wouldn't even want to fuck you because you know what you just said? The people are calling you and you put your number up there. I don't even know it. I don't want to know it.
What the hell are you even talking about?
Well, before, right? Before?
Oh my god.
You put your number up there. I fucking threw it down. I came back and I came back. And I'm talking about this guy's calling me all the fucking. And you're telling me call you. I fucking dealt with it. I had to fucking.
Okay, good. Good, because I didn't send you any phone calls, but I know you were dealing with stuff. And we're just going to take a little moment and go on to one of my previous, I know it's another Christmas animation. They take so long.
All right. I'm going to go on another channel.
Yeah, that's okay. I need a cigarette.
I'm going on the Moss channel. That's fucking Moss. No, that's fucking asshole. That's fucking. That's for that asshole. There you go. Ass Vader.
Okay.
There you go.
I'm gonna lie.
I just had it. And then I'll get a red. Love you, Steve. What's going on in Scotts Hill with that? I don't get rich, I gotta quit. I don't give a fucking man. Get off fucking man. What dumb shit. Oh, Dusty King. Oh, this one's a fucking bitch.
Yeah.
What a cunt this one is, man. Holy fuck.
Are you kidding me? Yes, I am. I am a beautiful cunt.
No, I'm talking about the other one.
Which one?
Just a G thing. I'm on here on another one. You can see me, but I'm talking to another channel.
Don't even worry about it. Just do your thing.
Okay, fuck you too.
Yes, fuck you too. That's why I love you. Yeah.
Let's get them farmers out there.
Yeah, let's get the farmers out there.
I want to see more sheep.
I can replay that one for you. I mean, otherwise I could do, that whole true Northern Perspective one. I know. I think a lot of us have already seen it, and I kind of want to bring it up, but it just, everyone watching Trudeau on the stand, I'm even getting, I feel nauseous even thinking about it. He's so incompetent. Like, really.
Yeah, but you know what, Cryptomira?
What?
Actually, I don't even know your real name.
My real name is Chantal May.
What?
Chantal May.
Chantal?
Chantal, like Chantilly lace.
Like Chantal May?
Yeah, Chantal May.
I'll probably forget about it anyway.
Yeah, that's why I go by Ellie Mae. It was a childhood nickname growing up. Chantal May, Ellie Mae.
So what the fuck is your real name then? That's a nickname.
Chantal May, it is. Like, that is my real name. I chose Cryptomeria.
That's a fucking weird name, man.
I'm sorry. I grew up in Alberta. I'm sorry. Like, I grew up north. I didn't choose my name. I chose Cryptomeria. Is that less weird for you?
No, but you're actually right? Because
Chantal May is not a bad name.
no, I was just going to say that.
That is the weirdest response to my name I've ever had. Thank you, Steve.
No, but I was going to correct myself, and I was going to say, right? How can we pick our names when they're fucking picking it for us?
I'm okay with being called Ellie Mae. I grew up with watching the Beverly Hillbillies. I only had 3 channels, so that was my favorite TV show.
Ellie Mae, listen.
Ellie Mae, and I'm good at wrestling.
Okay, your parents picked your name. You never. That's the problem.
Well, I don't think they even knew what a Cryptomeria tree was when I was a kid. So.
Now, you made that fucking name up. I know that, but...
No, I didn't. Well, some of it, yes. I changed some letters.
Oh, there you fucking go. Well, Chantal Lane, was it?
Oh God, you're gonna butcher this. I wish I didn't tell you now.
All the time.
I wish I didn't tell you now. Call me Crypta.
Oh, fuck it, I'll just go back and look at it.
I want to call you asshole. Your new name is asshole in the tribe. I think it already was. Oh yeah.
Hey, listen. Don't call me late for supper.
We're hockey people.
Don't call me late for supper. Crypto or fucking whatever your name is.
Oh my. You can't even. I told you my real name and you can't even deal with it.
I have to write it down because
apparently, yes, it's hard for old people, right? Sorry, I said that. I said it. Hey, I said it. I don't care.
And you're not going to say it again.
No, I probably will, but you won't remember it.
Why would I remember a weird name like that?
Oh, God. Are you fucking kidding me? Yes. Yes, people.
Where were you born from the fucking moon and your
This
parents?
is your future.
Oh, we're going to name her fucking Moon Dog.
I actually grew up with a few moon dogs. They were wonderful people.
Fuck off. There she goes on the moon dog. Fuck you.
Oh my God, people are calling so.
Yeah, my name is asshole. My name is asshole. What? You know, you gotta get something better than an asshole, right? You know what I mean?
Who let the dogs out?
You gotta get something better than an asshole. Yeah.
Oh my
Fucking blow that horn, eh? Yeah. Put that shelf shaker in your mouth. No problem.
I have. Okay, yeah, you can. Wonderful. Yes, I think that is a great option for everyone. Just shake it like you know.
Shake it like you never had it before.
Oh my God, Steve. Sometimes
Shake it like you never had it before, baby, and just go fucking get it. Yeah.
Oh my fucking Lord. Sometimes, dude. Like, I don't even know what to say.
Hey.
Like this,
Now listen, I'm a comedian, eh? You don't realize this.
wow, I wouldn't call it funny. Maybe like cringe comedy, but at least you're trying.
Oh, fuck
you. Oh, fuck you too.
There you go.
There we go. Yeah.
So that's all I'm saying, Trey. I'm trying to make a good thing conversation. There's nobody fucking up here. Nobody on your fucking channel on fucking YouTube. What the fuck is this, man? That's fucking retarded. I go to another fucking channel. I fucking.
Well, then go to another channel. You can talk to.
Why should I? I want to get this channel fucking going, and then this channel going on to another channel. Don't fucking tell me what I'm doing.
I don't see a problem. Hey, if you're going to another channel and they have more.
No, I didn't say that.
Only not jealous. Oh my God! Thank you for that. Well done. You guys have more viewers. Steve wants to go there. Can we just like pass?
Fuck you cunt, you bitch cunt. That's a cut me off.
Yeah, I did.
Drinks?
But you even didn't really listen to what I said, so that makes it funnier.
I heard what you said. Go to another fucking channel. That's what you said.
Well, if you're really excited
No,
about it.
I want to get this channel going, and then I'll go to another channel, then get them going.
Okay, well, we all need hobbies, right?
Well, fucking right we do.
Yes.
And I got lots of them.
Oh God. Yes. I probably don't want to know about half of them. But good on you. Hey,
what do you do in your spare time? Do you milk the cow and do the otter? Is that your spare time?
I don't even know how to answer that. Like, I don't even want to know what that kind of action is. It sounds like
you go and fucking shoot a fucking thing.
Oh my God! Can't even make this.
Oh, that's a salt shaker. Salt shaker.
Nobody want. Okay, well, at least you got good wrists then. That you can actually pull that off. Nobody.
You know what? That wrist was broken 3 times.
Sorry.
No, that wrist was broken 3 times. Believe it or not.
Well, you gotta pace it out.
You know, when you go like this too many times, you know, it breaks.
I bet it does. I'm not a boy, but I bet if he's stroking.
But you gotta go over here and try it, you know. If you never lived in Stevie's world, you gotta try it.
Oh my goodness.
You know, you got one of these worlds over here. You got that world, this world, that world, right?
I have no clue.
Come on over, what do you call that neighbor? Come on over to Stevie's neighborhood.
Oh, God.
Not Mr. Neighborhood. Not, you know, that fucking guy. Come on
Oh, God.
over to the neighbor.
Okay, if you're gonna do the Mr. Rogers thing, you gotta put on a like hoodie and be like, "Hey kids, how's it going? I'm Steve. I'm your neighbor. I really like you. Not really. No, you can go fuck off. You apple dykes." I'm killing you. I'm killing you. This is awesome. I've never killed you before. Boss.
Hey, killing you. I just laughed my fucking head off.
Sorry. And
Yeah.
also,
Hey,
anyone else who
stop
wants
it,
to
stop
come
it,
on
stop
the
it.
I promise not to abuse you as
Hey,
much as
no,
my
no, no.
friends.
Take a lick. Take a lick.
I don't know where the hell that thing has been. No, I mean, I'll like a lot of things that are probably dumb, but it's not gonna be your head. Either one. No.
You know what, though, dear? Eh?
Don't make me break out my Bible again. Like, hey, it'll smack through the screen. You will feel it. Like,
No, I won't.
hey, it's accurate. Throwing it across, you know. I was gonna say gross range just because I really didn't need some of these visuals tonight. No. TMI. I love my friends, but TMI.
Well, if I had a lot of
At
fucking
least you only showed one head.
I know,
I'm
Chris, man.
used to guys like popping out the other one. I mean they're both fancy, but I really don't need to see it to think it's spectacular.
You want?
Okay, that didn't come out well, and hopefully everything else.
You can kiss my ass. No problem.
I love it how it's.
Kiss my fucking ass, fuckers.
No, yeah, you can kiss Steve's ass. I'm sure he'd enjoy it, boys.
Hey, kiss my fucking ass.
Puck her up.
I'm doing the old Moss thing.
I know you are.
I did that in before, and yeah, I said, do that again. I said, you know what? I said, lick my dick. Lick a chick. I said, no, I said, lick a chick, not a dick. That's what I said. See, the wording goes fast.
Yes, because
the wording
that
goes
is-
fast because the AI can't pick it up, eh? Lick a chick, not a dick.
Oh my goodness, no! I don't think
I come up with these things out of my mind, you know.
because it thinks you're not even. Yeah, you're getting ignored by AI.
That's a good thing.
You're not yes, it is a good thing. It's just you're not as sneaky as you think. It just isn't interested.
I know.
Yeah, even rejected by machines. That's sad.
I know. But I have my own one here that I can do anytime.
Well, that's great. That is great. I mean,
It's time for Lefties Losing It. Let's start
I'm
with
pulling
UN
this up.
climate advisor Aisha Siddiqa, who has taken a momentary break from tweeting pro-Palestinian talking points to spew this utter racist garbage.
The climate crisis is man-made. And it's not just man-made, it's white man-made. It is a result of capitalism, years of colonialism, years of racial oppression,
Yes, it's white men causing all the environmental damage. Just ignore the fact that there are a number of Asian countries dumping their rubbish, tons of the stuff, directly into waterways. It's the white men and their capitalism we need to worry about. And pray tell, Aisha, how do we save the planet?
The way that we save our planet is when we protect the most vulnerable communities among us. And this includes Black trans women.
Like, this is so
Black
ridiculous.
Trans women, of course. That's
Yeah,
the answer
exactly.
to
It's
everything.
black
Always.
trans women.
Now to more examples of the many failures of the US education system, including leading colleges. Watch here, swimmer Riley Gaines, the woman who took a stand against being forced to compete against a male athlete, identifying as a female. Watch as she asks the simple question, what is a woman? Toddlers could answer this question
What is a
better
woman,
than these
Steve?
adults.
What would be
Come
your
on,
definition of
TikTok.
the word woman?
Jeopardy happening.
That is a
What
difficult
is a
question.
woman?
I think it depends
Anyone
on
else?
one's own
Inside
perspective.
chat.
I think it has
What
to do
is a
with
woman?
the current, gender
It's
norms.
gonna be a hard
What is a
question.
woman? I feel like every person.
I'm
has a
on
different
another
definition of that.
channel.
What would your definition be?
You go
if
for it.
identify
Don't
as
worry
a woman,
about it.
You're a woman. What is a woman?
A lady that
Woman that
does not
spreads
have
her
a
legs all the
body
time.
part,
That's a nice one.
I guess. I don't.
There's plenty of dudes that do that.
The
as well.
last dude gave the most correct answer. A woman
No,
is an adult
that's a
female
woman that
human.
spreads her
Not
legs.
hard, folks.
Wants to have
Now
baby.
let's see the latest corporate
Okay,
to be
I will
targeted
stick
by
with
the
that, Adam.
anti-Israeli
A
lobby.
woman who spreads her legs and makes a baby.
Well, that's what she wants.
Okay, I think
She just wants the right man with a lot of money. Maybe. I don't fucking
Well,
know.
okay.
I don't know.
You don't know what a woman is?
I said I don't know what a woman wants. They want a fucking kid. I'll give them a kid. No
But
problem.
it's no laughing matter. In
I got lots of
Pakistan,
good
a crazy
sperm
mob
for you.
burned down a KFC
I'm just gonna
outlet.
pause this because yeah, apparently no, I actually can understand the question because
Yeah.
you do not understand what we want.
There's not a lot of good sperm out there, you know.
Well, apparently not these days. No, I can agree on that one. Sure know what a man is and ain't, you know?
What's that?
And apparently, like, they really hate KFC overseas. I didn't.
No, overseas they got Jollibee and they really don't have no KFCs. I never.
No, they did have a KFC. They just set it on fire.
Well, whatever the case may be, but that's
Well,
a great.
and to be fair, the KFC in Canada sucks so bad. It's nothing like what it used to be. I mean,
Oh, it's
I
fucking.
wouldn't burn down my local restaurants, but I definitely haven't been there in a few years.
It's fucking greasy.
It is.
Greasy.
It is not like it used to be. But people keep saying, well, they used to use actual beef fat. Now they do whatever kind of cheap oils they can get their hands on.
Yeah, and you put that.
Yummy,
oil
yummy.
on- You put the oil on a person's fucking ass and say,
You put the lotion on your skin, or you get the hose again. Yeah, absolutely.
I'll fuck you right up the fucking ass with fucking KFC. I'd fuck KFC.
Yeah, well, apparently people took it to the next level. Like,
Oh, fuck. What's going on there, KFC?
oh, wow, eh?
They burned down the KFC?
Yeah.
These fuckers.
KFC. That's too
Idiots.
America.
No,
That's
these
it.
guys are shit disturbers and they're idiots.
Like, yeah, I'm just okay. They have all this in these days, but you don't need to burn it down.
The Pakistani authorities have
Yeah,
arrested more
that's
than
kind
50
of bad,
people in
folks.
relation to
I
that bit
see
of
why
activism.
my friend
Now
moved.
to President Joe Biden, who failed to attend the funeral of fallen NYPD officer Jonathan Diller. He was in New York, but he was attending a
Yeah, that
fundraiser
cop
with
died
Lizzo
and he didn't even
and
fucking
Barack
go.
Obama and Bill Clinton. Couldn't spare an hour to attend the officer's funeral, but his
That was a good
administration
one.
has since held a
You
press
know,
conference
Hey,
to
I know
criticize
you
Donald
have
Trump
issues with
for
cops,
traveling
but
to New
I
York to
will tell
attend
you a story
Jonathan
about
Diller's
this one
funeral.
after.
I don't
'Cause
think it was a deep
I
personal
watched.
issue
Turn
between
turn
Trump
this
and
off so
Diller
I can hear
that
you.
motivated Trump to attend the wake for this particular officer.
The pure chutzpah of this rotten administration,
turn that
failing
bitch
to
off.
show up,
Sorry,
not
I'm
even
just
just
on
mention
so many
Officer Diller's
different
name,
screens.
but also having a go at
You
the
have to
man.
turn them all off, right?
There we go. And what I was trying to say is, I watched the funeral live, and you know what Trump did?
No, no. What? Oh, the cop. Okay, yeah. I see it. Yeah.
He
I
paid
really
off.
don't know about it.
He paid off their whole mortgage. He showed up in person,
Oh, they
and actually paid off the widow's
Oh,
mortgage.
that's promote.
So him, like his kids and family of this fallen officer had a house. Trump showed up in person. Where was Biden?
Oh, he
showed up in person
showed compassion, and that's a political stunt. Okay.
It is a political stunt, but it's also Trump
But I
is
like
from
Trump.
New York.
He's a businessman. I like money.
But
too.
he's also from New York. This is like your hometown. You take it personal. It's like if I was in his position and it was an officer in one of the local forces, I would do the same if I had that kind of money. It's
Oh,
not political.
Actually,
I appreciate the local officers.
Yeah, they're actually
I'm
they're trying to
still-
bankrupt Trump, and that fucking what's his name, Kennedy guy. You go check out that fucking bitch that he's fucking running against. Dig deep into her, okay?
Yeah, I know. I have been, Steve.
It is good.
No, it ain't. There's a lot of bad stuff.
So I'd rather have fucking Trump in there and that bitch up there talking about like he had this here other girl. She was a
You're
woman.
talking about Nikki?
Wrong fucking
Oh,
woman.
Nikki?
No, his last when he was in there, he had this girl up there. She's a bitch too, anyway. They're all bitches. I'm a bitch too. We're all bitches.
Well, thank you. Thank you for admitting you're a bitch, Steve. That's
Yeah,
all I
you're a
ask
bitch.
of my
You're a
friends.
bitch, okay? But anyway,
I am
he
supreme
was up
bitch.
there fucking saying, are you letting me gonna talk or what?
Absolutely.
So she's up there and going like this, and I go, "You're fucking damn right. You're fucking the fucking media is fucked up." And he, you know what? When he picks somebody to go in there, their fucking business right online, and they don't fucking say, "Oh, can I have a question?" You know, and he knows that the media is gonna say fucking bad about him. So she just fucked off. It's same in Canada, same everywhere. Think about it. You're not free until you're fucking dead.
Okay, we're gonna go back to my the clip.
Clap.
Who was there and brought enormous coverage to this young father's tragic death at the hands of a career criminal. Let's end lefties with a trip down memory lane where those who did not have the COVID shot were maligned as dangerous monsters spreading death and disease. Here's part of a compilation put together by Milk Bar.
Oh, you're gonna like this one.
If hospitals get any more overcrowded, they're going to have to make some very tough choices
about who gets an ICU bed. That choice doesn't seem so tough to me. Vaccinated person having a heart attack, yes, come right on in. We'll take care of you. Unvaccinated guy who gobbled horse goo, rest in
We
peace,
did this
Maisie.
in society.
The people who are
We
not
did
getting
this.
vaccines, who are believing
I
the
wish
lies
these
on the
were
internet
memes.
instead of science. It's time to start changing them.
The risk posed to all of us by unvaccinated people get angry.
Jennifer Aniston is doubling down on cutting non-vaccinated people out of her life.
I surround myself, and I'm surrounded with love and honor, and certainly those who
I
are
know.
vaccinated.
West Australian parents who are unvaccinated will be banned from seeing their own sick
I know,
children
this
in the state's
blood
hospitals.
sick.
And people have had time.
We can never do this again.
Really.
He says the
Some of you
unvaccinated
didn't know,
I
but
really
I-
want
I
to
never
piss
know.
them
We
off.
didn't know,
And so we're
but
going
we
to
can't do
continue
this
doing
again.
so
Now we know.
until the end.
Yeah, but I never got now because you're all idiots.
Yeah, I know, and I
I'm
respect
not
it.
saying
Being held accountable for your own actions
it is what it
isn't
is.
called
You know.
discrimination.
It is what it
it's
is,
called
honey.
being
You know, when you're fucking a vaccinated person, that's
Calling
where
for
it comes.
anti-vaxxers to be stripped of Medicare.
Anger is building among parents and vaccinated teachers as governments start to allow unvaccinated people to return to work. What will happen?
The virus is literally finding unvaccinated people.
But then there's still people wearing masks.
Unvaccinated.
Yeah, I wouldn't even fuck them either.
MSNBC lefties are losing it yet
Oh,
again
God,
and
they
again.
lose
It's all about
it over
Donald Trump. Watch
Penny.
this meltdown about
If
Trump's
Trump
social media company,
sneezes
Truth Social,
and
which started trading this week
MSN,
and
they
boosting the former
lose it.
president's
They
net
are,
worth.
No,
Thanks
if he
to
first
billions.
wrong, they call it
So-
garbage.
To
no,
the
they are
MSNBC
just
Brains Trust, this is proof of some grand
What did I say?
conspiracy.
They
Various
lose it.
forces are
When
fixing
he
to
first,
exercise to
right,
boost
you
the
know.
market value of this company.
No
I'll tell
pun
you, these
intended.
dummies failed economics 101.
And the whole thing is absurd. Why the SEC does not think there's some kind of stock manipulation going on, by the way. But clearly, this is one of these almost meme-like stocks where there's clearly a group of people that are trying to push up the price to almost transfer money, potentially, to the former president. That's what's going on here. Now, the question is whether he can sell his shares.
Let's put this in perspective.
Yeah.
It is still valued at a number greater than what Harley Davidson, Bausch and Lomb are valued at. Those are companies that make products and make billions of dollars. Technically speaking, you would say this company is fakakta. It does not do anything. Okay.
Fakakta? What the fuck is fakakta? The government is fakakta. The government is fakakta. It's every government is fakakta.
Well, because it's with a Aussie accent. It's like, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this one. Yeah. Trying to
Now, the
stick
future
on
of the
top.
ban on gender-affirming care for minors in Arkansas now in the hands of a federal appeals
Yeah.
court. That appeals court in St.
Hands
Louis
off the
is
kids.
considering whether to reinstate
Why
Arkansas's
you put-
ban
what
on
you
gender-affirming
want us
care for
to do?
minors.
What?
The court heard arguments
You
and
know what I mean?
states
Fucking
appeal of
Canada,
a judge's ruling
right?
that overturned the
one's
law.
Arkansas.
The 2021 law would prohibit doctors
You're
from
in
providing
Canada,
gender-affirming
you're fucking
hormone
putting
treatment,
this fucking
puberty
shit up
blockers,
in
or
fucking
surgery
America.
to anyone
Leave
under
them
18.
fucking Americans alone and organize for Canada, please. No offense. I'm just saying.
I don't care.
Well, you know.
Like, this impacts us all. And I
Yeah,
wrote
but you're living in Canada, right? So
yeah, but we should be more
what?
Become
United.
a creator, not just a consumer. When you step
Yeah, but
over
when
that
you're
line
fucking
into being
putting
a
shit up
creator,
from
so many
America.
things
Well,
can
this
change
is
for
my
you. You
channel.
can still
I
make an
get to
impact
play
on
what
the
I
journey,
want,
get
bitch.
1% better with every upload. You're one
Go with it,
video,
sucker.
one upload away
You're
from
a
your
bitch.
life changing.
I can go into any of
What
the
are
channel and look
the
at
10
it.
little known reasons to
Then
start
go.
creating
I know,
content and
because
investing in
you're
building a
like
personal
this,
brand this year?
leave.
Here's 10 ideas to say, okay,
You're an
but Sean,
adult.
really, is this worth the
You're
energy?
a
Is it worth getting
functional
uncomfortable?
male
Is it worth
human.
pressing record? Is it
If
worth
you
starting
don't
to
like
create
this, you can
content?
leave.
Here's number one.
See, we can argue,
Become
right?
a
And I can be
creator,
right.
not just a consumer.
Or she can be right.
First reason
I
to
can
start
be
creating
wrong.
content is to become a
At least
creator,
I can
not
call
just
her a bitch.
a consumer. Here's what's kind of fascinating. when you think about social media, there's been multiple studies that talk about the toxic effects. I think we're aware of that you look around among especially young women, you get into comparison and insecurity and self-doubt, and you can go to all of that stuff. All of us have probably experienced, okay, let me just scroll for a while. Let me just, see what comes my way. And you get a few dopamine hits, but by the end of that, you usually feel worse and not better. And social media consumption can come with a lot of potentially negative effects. But what's really fascinating is on the flip side, social media creation is actually one of the most positive mental health activities. If you find yourself growing weary or anxious about the future, scientific research indicates that regardless of your artistic experience or talent, that a 45-minute session of focused creative activity significantly lowers cortisol levels in your body, thus your overall stress. And so when I think about this idea of why should you start a channel, I think because most of the world are consumers. Thank God for it. We're in a consumer economy. But ultimately, when you step over that line into being a creator, so many things can change for you. And then rather just be on the receiving
Why am
end,
I
now you're on the
watching you?
giving
You
end,
fucking
better to
I
give than
wanted to
receive,
create something I
and you're on the
fucking will.
contribution
You're a
end.
fucking
And so number
idiot.
one, you can become a creator, not just a consumer. Number two,
Oh, yeah.
capture your
Create
history
this on my
and
dick,
your
buddy.
legacy. YouTube is a search engine.
Shooting
One of the
it in
reasons
your
I think it's
mouth.
so powerful to start creating content is to take what you know and to take your life experience and to take your wisdom and to start putting that online.
Yeah.
It's kind of maybe a morbid
That
thought,
guy-
but I recently just had my 40th
That guy's a
birthday,
fucking jerk.
and we
Yeah,
had kids a little bit later in life. I've got a 1-year-old and a 3-year-old.
I fucking heard it
But I've
all
thought a lot
before.
about, if I was to die right now, would I have
Yeah.
peace?
And you know what? You're probably
the
going to
answer is
fucking
yes.
hell. God forgive me.
Mainly and majoritively because of my faith. But secondly, of course, I don't want to leave my wife or my kids behind. But one of the reasons I
I
have
was trying to
peace
smoke a
is
joint.
because
I
of
know
the
this is going to
portfolio
be
of
awkward
content
for
that I've
you,
built
but
online. I'm actually,
I
I
just
think about the thought that my
just kinda
sons could very
into
well
it
be
for a minute.
mentored by me, understand my values,
Wow.
principles, vision, because of the history and legacy I've already
I'm in
captured
there because,
online. And
you're
once I
putting
had
up
my
a
first
fucking
boy, John
asshole.
Bradley, it
An
made me
asshole
even more
is
convicted
trying to brainwash me into
articulate
telling
and
me where
capture
to
my
fucking
values,
take, because
principles,
I
and
don't
beliefs
take
and
the way a
wisdom
lot of
in
people take.
videos for that next generation, even if that's just for our own
Yeah,
family.
well, it's all good
Like,
if you
we're
do
not
it
even
right.
talking about
Yeah,
money or
okay,
subscribers
fuck
or
you,
anything.
man.
I want to encourage you,
I
like
really don't even
stepping
care what
into
you
creating
say.
content is a good move for history and legacy.
Yeah,
What do
put your
you wish
fucking
you
phone
had
in your fucking
from
hand
your
and
grandfather or
put your
grandmother?
phone up your
Imagine
fucking
if you
ass
could watch
because you gotta
content
look
from
at the
them where they
fucking
share
phone.
anything at
Watch 'em
all,
look at it
let
again,
alone their
maybe. I didn't
wisdom,
even see
their
the video.
values,
Oh,
their
there he goes.
principles.
There
Number
he
3
goes.
is you can grow your
I
network.
fucking got him.
You know that
He
your
fired.
network
I didn't even
is
fucking
your
see
net
it.
worth. In a circle like that, we'd
You're
say that. And so when you start creating content, you just start meeting people. In fact, this very right place, right time
idiot. moment is because Milk one my man, Michael otters, Zuber, buddy. had Go the like courage this and to shake start the creating smoke content. figure.
And this network that can now lead to all
Yeah,
kinds of
your
serendipity
network
is
because you
because
want to
of
fucking make
punching
all
fear in
kinds
the
of
face,
money.
punching perfectionism in the face, and pressing
How
record.
much did
Thank
you
you,
charge
Michael.
for these people to fucking come in there? Oh, I took his fucking phone again. Yeah. The
I hear
movement
people
of
like Ben
kings.
Milet talk about the
I
power of one.
Fucking ass.
You're
appreciate that,
one
Steve.
relationship
He's a
away
fucking
from
idiot.
your life changing. You're one business deal away from your
I
life
know he
changing.
got
You're
some
one
good points.
conversation.
Don't get me
God,
wrong.
you're so triggered. I'm just, yeah.
He got good points, but he's a fucking idiot.
I will change the clip then.
He got to go back in the woods and really, like, go back in real life, like we did.
Well, it's not like the next clip is better. It's from it's Mark Trudeau, or let's just go for this one. I like this one. I didn't watch it all the way through.
Hello there.
I think you'll like this.
They thought they'd beaten us, but we are now at peak woke. And the slow,
Peak
ponderous pendulum of progress and
woke, yeah,
power
it's like
has
the-
already started to
it's
swing
like
the
a
other
Geiger
way.
counter.
So let's give it a nudge and help it on its
Go on
journey.
your
You
line.
fucking idiot!
You'll like this one, Steve.
No, but how can I listen when you're speaking? That's my problem.
Well, do you want to talk to me? Because I want to finish.
I don't want to talk to you. You put the fucking video on, and you start
Because I
talking,
want to
and
finish
then
my
I can't
fucking
listen
joint,
to
you
it.
asshole.
What the fuck are you doing?
Because I want to finish my joint.
Oh, selfishness. Okay.
Yes, I am being absolutely selfish. I am putting on a clip because I just need like a few minutes to smoke a joint. So you're going to have to deal with this clip.
Oh, no.
Just for a few
No, I don't.
minutes.
No, I don't.
Or you can bail. You can go to another stream. It's only going to be like 2 seconds. I'm really quick. I'm like a man.
People love
The
me.
pendulum of progress and power has now
Love me here.
reached peak woke,
Yeah.
and the gravity of normality and sane thought has weighed ever heavier on it, to the point that it is now starting to reverse its journey, and we need to give it all the help we can to set it on its way. The lefty woke mob believed that they could swing the pendulum right over to maximum woke and keep it there in perpetuity. So I bet they're now beginning to sweat. How long can they keep their whole woke empire afloat? How long before their numerous and well-paid diversity managers' jobs start to dry up? How long before they lose their humanity-rotting power over society? How long before they are fully exposed as the emperor with no clothes? We are now beginning to see the cracks in what they thought was their infallible plan of mind control, a la George Orwell's dystopia 1984. And you can feel the mood shift out there as people increasingly realize that they are not in some sort of unacceptable, non-woke minority, that they actually form part of the huge majority who have common sense, something in the old days we used to call CDF, common dog f***, and they have it by the truckloads. They have always at least suspected that there was something wrong with this woke concept of identity politics.
See?
They knew that somehow
told
woke
you would
was
like this
broke.
one.
And now we see increasingly that woke does tend to send you broke.
Upside
But
down.
they were forced to remain silent by a very tiny but extremely vociferous set of ideology-driven hard left socialists. A tiny set of ideologues who had over decades wheedled their way into the top echelons of the public sector and corporate bodies and used the control they gained over social media to cement their positions. Then along came Elon Musk. Whether or not you like him,
fucking mute
and
me,
the
bitch.
wokesters
I
definitely
know. I
hate
can
him,
never mute you.
Musk was the one that brought
You
back the
like
freedom of
break through the
expression to the
matrix.
web by dismissing the biased woke algorithms out
I
of
don't
his
want anyone to do
rebranded
that.
X social media platform.
What? Just
Something that, for
Well,
example,
yeah,
gave
yeah,
J.K.
yeah.
Rowling the ability to bring the laser
my
focus of
friend.
common
Well, you
sense
would actually
onto the
like it.
SNP's disastrous new
I can't
Scottish
hear
hate
you because
crimes
you're
act.
just fucking gone.
Now she is already probably too big to mess.
yes. I was going to say that you would actually appreciate this article if you listened to him.
Well, I already know about it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Well, I'm playing it for people who don't.
Oh, well. Fuck, I better go to it.
mess with. But the
No, I am actually like, what time is it? It's like 23:18. It's like 11:18. I'm starting to get Cinderella's starting to turn into a pumpkin, you know. So I'd rather, if people want to jump on panel for the last, half hour, I'll let them on. Otherwise, I'll keep talking to you and we'll talk in the morning, obviously.
Oh, I ain't talking in the morning. I'll be fucking sleeping.
Well, in the afternoon or wherever we run into each other again.
That's better.
There we go. Yes. You're like, don't wake me up in the morning. It's like, I don't sleep. Why should anyone else? Like, I could like.
I don't like phone calls.
You like phone calls? So yeah.
No, I said I do not like phone calls.
Nobody does. I don't like phone calls either. But now I know that I
You got that one, didn't you? You got it.
I'm just gonna plead the fifth on that, Joe. Fuck you. Fuck you. You got me. Well done.
Hey, I'm a master of manipulation.
Yes, you're something.
I'm a masturbator and
Yes, we know you are.
What's that old saying? I'm a master of everything, but a master of nothing.
A jack of all trades. You jack off a lot.
Well, you know, I do that every day. I told you that anyway.
Well, it should be every day. If you're only doing every other day,
you're going to take a shot, you're going to go, and if you're not going to, you know, you go like this.
Yeah, I'm sure that's. I'm sure that a lot of people appreciated that. Helpful.
See, we have more fun here talking than you would have on there fucking telling people fucking shit.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I don't know how many
Like
people
on the
watching. I don't know how many people's watching or whatever because you got Twitch, D Live, whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's nobody on fucking YouTube. What the fuck is that?
I got copyright strikes.
Well, you're on YouTube now.
Huh. Speak of the yeah. Back in the case.
Speak of what?
I was just saying about like
the devil.
Yeah, YouTube sort of feels like that sometimes. But it's like I keep getting strikes, but it's the only way to connect to friends. You know?
I don't know. I don't tell you there. I don't.
It is what it is, right?
I don't do that crap, and I don't want no money.
I'd love money because I've been sick, but I really am hopeful for work and.
The love of money is evil, actually. So.
It is. It is. I have seen, even within
You
the.
contradict yourself. You said I love money, and then you said, yeah, okay. Go ahead.
I mean, I like it, absolutely. Who wouldn't like it? But it's.
You want my
Careful
what
what
are you
you
gonna
wish
take when
for.
you go away? What are you gonna take when you fucking die?
The only thing I really like, I mean, I'm well stocked for food. I have all my bills covered for the most part. And it's just rent. And I still have half a month left. So I've done, knock on wood, so far so good. So I don't.
Why do you put yourself in that position?
I don't have a choice.
No, you have a choice because you're on those fucking channels, right? No, you're on too many channels and you're paying fucking. I know what it costs to fucking run a fucking channel.
I get it back with taxes.
Oh, that's true. Your business, right?
Yeah.
Ah.
So I do get it back. But I've just been like lately, like if people are just mean to me, I don't want to support them. And you've known me for years. I'm like that. It's like, sorry, I'm not giving you a membership anymore because I didn't we didn't get along. And that's fair.
Well, no, I
That's
mean,
how adults work.
well, let's divide and conquer. I know this guy, he's Jason Levine, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So this guy, the other guy, his name is Canada Polly.
Yeah.
So Canada Polly asks him a question, and Levine tells him to fuck off, right? And then Levine comes back to him and he says, "Hey, do you know anything about that?" And then
Yeah,
Polly
that's
says,
happened.
"Fuck yourself, get it yourself." right? And I'm there in the middle, right? And I'm going to be doing the bottom, right? And I'm going, Polly, fuck him. I go, Levine, fuck him.
Fight.
And then they go, where's the middle? Where's the fucking middle? They can't, they can't get along because they're fucking, this guy's an idiot because he doxed him and this guy's an okay guy. This guy is fucking solid, right?
I remember this one. I feel like it's like an awful hockey game recap, and it's just like, yeah, this guy kind of got smeared through the ice, and yeah, there are a lot of teams on this ground, and
Anna Polly, right? I fucking watched him for fucking years. He fucking a solid guy. And this fucking guy, Levine, comes on the fucking scene. I'm going to be an MP and I'm out in Alberta and I'm doing this. And then he asks him a question. Well, fuck you. I don't know what you're doing. And then he goes, oh, yeah? We'll see. Right? That's the divide. Right? Polly never talks to him. Levine says over to this fucker, he goes, hey, can you do it? And this guy saying, fuck you, you're just like the rest of them.
Right? I remember this one, yeah. Not another proud moment from Tourism Canada.
No, Levine, he's
bad jokes, Steve.
No, Levine is smart, right? Levine is smart, but you know what he's missing? He's missing a fucking home because he lives in the fucking trailer. I don't even care a fuck where he lives. He's living in a trailer with a girl or whatever. And he promotes Darcy, that's all well and good. But I'm promoting Darcy, I'm promoting Polly, and he goes, fuck you. What the fuck? And then now that's the person I don't want. Because he's just like the rest of them.
Yeah, that is kind of, I have seen it in so many realms of media and politics and just business where you get to a point, if you want to get successful, you got to toe the pump, or I was going to say pump the company line, or toe the company line, that expression. Eventually people, if they want to get ahead, they are going to have to sell out. And that is unfortunate.
I'm not a sellout. My God.
No, I know you aren't.
Fuck them all. That's what I said.
But you pointed out a very, very
It's facts, man. I'm
It is
telling
facts.
you
It
fucking
is.
facts. I'm not pointing nothing out. I'm telling you facts.
Yeah, well, it's good. No, and I meant it in a complimentary way. I just meant it like here's some straight shooter. Like here is someone like you actually broke down an article I actually had coming up in like a minute versus 20 minutes. So thank you.
Oh, okay.
Well done.
basically,
No,
that
you
guy
actually
got that
you
guy,
broke
and
it down in terms I like some of this I just wanted small bites for people, and so that's why I try and do clips just because
Okay, I'm gonna tell you a little fact. This is the best. Sometimes this is the best way to be. I seen fucking groups. I've been out there in groups or whatever. Say AA, right? I tell this fucker to fuck off. So I go there, right? Okay, right? And they're there talking, and they're fucking horror stories too, right? Okay, don't get me
oh
wrong.
I know
Okay, yeah, right. Right, and they get their lives back on track. They can't drink again. You know what? Oh, it's my last drink. I go, what the fucking? And I'm thinking there, what? You gonna die? Is that my last fucking beer? And they're so indoctrinated, right? And they're
it is.
Yeah, it's like any group. You get indoctrinated.
Yep.
Okay.
You have actually just highlighted cult mentality, and it doesn't. When you say cult, people automatically think religion, but Greenpeace is a cult. It's any kind of cult.
Any group is
Any kind of or human organization.
Yeah, because they're all fighting against each other, right?
And you get people who just
It's just like countries fighting all against each other.
and it's also how they get people in. It is you
Oh, they
can
suck
you
it.
can
They
take
suck them in
any
the
kind of
mouth.
group like this. You can take any kind of group like this with this mentality and break it down in simple structures on the indoctrination. You
Okay.
totally
I'm gonna go a little further. What you just said. Now, so okay, I'm just gonna give you an example for AA. It's a big group. There's like 50 or 100, 200, 300, 400, 500,000 people. All right. So you go to a group, right?
I'm getting sleepy.
No, I won't be long.
No worries.
You get, and you listen to people. Oh yeah, sorry for your fucking bad luck. Well, that's your fucking problem. You made it yourself. That's the way I think. And save me. I did my problems. I got to live up to it and whatever, right? And then these people up there, right? They think they're fucking heroes, and I go, you're a fucking idiot, right? And they go, they got all upset, right?
Mm-hmm.
They get all upset, right? And I go, well, why are you getting upset about? You're missing the 7-8 step when the 12th one, principles before personalities. I bring it up all the time. Principle before personalities. Okay. Right? I bring it up, right?
I understand what you're saying.
And I shove it up their ass, right? And I go like that, eh? Right?
Yeah.
But my point is, and besides that, in the big group, they have little groups. They have their own little circles. There's like 5 of them, or 4 of them, or like 3.
Yeah.
Okay?
It's
Right.
almost like a pyramid scheme.
Yeah, well, top, right? And then there's the
Like
subgroup
family.
there. But when you go around and you hear the same story, you go, oh, fuck, you know. Let me put the fucking tape on and you don't even have to fucking speak. Right? Right? You don't even have to fucking speak, right? Well, let me put the recording on what you said last week and I'll put it on here for you so you can repeat your fucking self because I heard it last week too.
I have felt that, and I know sometimes I do that on my panels, but sometimes
Yeah, but we don't realize it. That's the problem.
I realize it. It just sometimes it's. I realize also I've gone off on some kind of tangent, and I have new viewers, and I'm like, nobody knows what I'm talking about, so I better like just do a little recap sometimes, but don't draw it out. You know, you don't need to draw it out.
They go, who are you? And they go, this is the way it is there, cunt. Hey, we're in this group here, and this is the way it is, and this is the way we feel. Don't like it, fuck off. Goodbye.
Yeah.
And same with any group, political party group, that group, that group, right? Then you got the liberals, and then you got the NDP, right, together. And now the NDP say, oh, the fucking liberals are fucking, because he knows he's going down, right? Now the NDP is saying, hey, I don't want this guy no more.
Sorry, I just heard something weird because I'm on the top story and I heard someone on my roof. And it's not coming from the walls. Sorry, I'm like, it's okay. It's probably just the crows.
I'm going to get something to fucking eat. Okay.
I thank you, Steve, and I'm gonna go to bed. I need to go to bed. I'm curl up, have rest, and I'll probably stream tomorrow. But I have homework I really need to do. But it's like I keep putting it off, but it's super easy. It's hot. It's auto theft. Like I grew up on this. I should be able to do this exam with my eyes closed, like I was hot wiring, some of these cars.
What you got? Oh, you're doing an AI thing in school.
Yeah. It's good. I don't grad until next October. Not this October. October 2025.
On a Saturday, you're doing this?
Well, yeah. Well, I do it. I pick apart a bit every day.
No, but you said your test was tomorrow.
Well, I could do it Sunday. I could do it Monday. I just, I want to get this.
Oh, it's online, is it?
Yeah. I'm doing an online course, so it's not like I actually have to go onto campus. I can do my test in my PJs. I love online.
Fuck, you could stay in all the time and never come out and never see yourself the rest of your life.
Well, that would be no fun.
That's what they want.
Well, unfortunately, in my case, Victoria's not as safe as it used to be, so...
Fuck off, man.
No, I know. You're in the hood as well, so...
Hey, listen, fuck the hoods. Just go out. Listen, you're gonna fucking die, you're gonna fucking die.
Yeah, I know.
A lot of people are scared of dying.
I think so too. And I wish it's hard because I've done so much therapy and, is grief counseling, and there is no good answer to that. As much as I've studied, as much as I've learned, as much as I've talked to people, and there is no absolute answer how to address how someone is grieving.
You also said about maids too. And if you want to fucking kill yourself, you're going to kill yourself. You don't need to pick up a buck. You're going to kill yourself. Why would a person, I'm dying, come get me.
Well, sometimes people change their mind halfway through.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we're tonight was a good conversation on the X panel. And, people, I'm going to be doing more talks like this. Anyone's welcome up. Me and Steve have known each other for years, but we didn't know each other. Yeah, we have actually.
Have we?
Yeah, we have.
Fuck, I was in a blackout.
I know. It's actually been that long, hon. See, no judgment. We love everyone.
Go ahead.
No, you are a good friend, and thank you for coming up. And I will be doing more panels like this, and also I will keep pulling on my blog because I missed a whole bunch of stories. I had everything lined up, and then I shut off my laptop and I screwed everything up.
Oh,
I will get better. I'm like Borat.
There's a reason for that, because what you just said, maybe you should do with more than this and communicating people and just showing them fucking shit.
I have had other people say that. It just, I literally did a whole year of streaming and no one showed up on my panels.
Well, I did once in a while.
Nobody showed. It wasn't until the truckers' protest. And
yeah, because they were looking.
Nobody really showed up.
Any kind of information.
I don't care if people don't like me. It's okay. I get it. And also, I don't have all this fancy equipment. Like some panels you look at and it's like, wow, that looks like a real studio, and it's just their basement. I cannot do that right now. Victoria is so fucking expensive. Half the time, I'm just lucky I have food.
Okay.
Hey, I get to compete with everyone else and pretend I'm cool.
Okay, let's go back to Jason Levine. I go on there, I type in something on his Rumble fucking channel, right? And I can go on his fucking Facebook channel and all these fucking channels he got, just like anybody else, right? And I type in, hey, Canada Poly, fucking strike. And then at the end of the show, I am clear to go, and I'm waving a sheep at his fucking ass, right? I'm waving a sheep at his ass because you know what? He is actually dividing the country too. And
yeah.
And he doesn't even fucking know it. That's what pisses me off. And these people are here, divide, and group. And they're so fucking stupid, they can't even fucking figure it out. And I go, you fucking motherfuckers, why don't you just like mingle in and just go, hey, we're done. You ain't getting nothing, fucking Trudeau. We're getting the carbon tax gone. But you know what? That ain't happening because I am so selfish. I am so fucking selfish. I want my
Mr.
carbon
Selfish.
tax because I'm poor, dividing against the rich,
Mhm.
and the rich guy going laughing at us, right? I could shoot the fuckers, right? I can name them all if I want to. And then I go, oh, yeah. Yeah. And then I go into my music, right? Like the 80s or whatever. And I go, yeah, I like that music. And I go, Revolution or Tracy Chapman. Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, Steve, I'm so tired. I gotta go to bed.
Yeah. Get my fucking drift, eh?
You have a good night, sir.
Fuck
Thank
you,
you.
bitch. No
Fuck
coming,
you.
sir.
Fuck
Ever
you.
again. No coming.
Fuck you, you dirty lesbian. Thank you. Hey, it's an inside joke. Don't be offended. That's just how I say goodnight to Steve. And I will be back online tomorrow. I'm just thank you for joining me. I'm